to be doing some painting today. I have a binder. It's a Pokemon binder that I'm going to be doing. It's going to be custom. I'm painting it for my wife. Dude, my wife kind of ruined the surprise. I'll explain it to you guys in a second. But yeah, we're going to be painting that. And then I'm hoping that we have a friends who have an open spot in a Metro lobby later, because I wasn't supposed to stream today, but I figured it makes sense to stream today because the 4th of July is this week. So, my wife ruined her surprise because, so Chad decided to rip some Abyss Eye with her last night. And you know, I've been trying to get her into the hobby, right? Because like I think she would love Pokemon, and she loves a lot of water types. And so we've been setting aside a lot of different water types that she likes. Like I got her a Wailmer and a Wailord, and she goes, "Oh, I ordered a binder. Maybe you could paint." She goes, "Maybe you could paint me a binder because you've been talking about painting binders." And I was like, "That binder that I ordered the other day was actually for me to paint it for you, and I've been setting aside cards like a madman for you." Oh man. So Chad, I was trying to be a nice husband and surprise her, but she figured it out. But yeah, that's what we're gonna be doing today. Are you ready to say Harry Kane's a better international player than Ronaldo yet? I can't tell if that's a troll or not. I genuinely hope that you're trolling, because that's crazy. That's insane. You're trolling, right? Genuine. Here we go. Be for real, right? No rage bait, no troll, right? That's a troll, right? Yeah, I can use that extra binder. That's true. And plus, so my goal is I want to get really good at painting the custom binders, and then because I know a lot of you guys collect, so I figure I could just sell them to you guys, you know? Just sell them to you guys, you know? Do you know why? So yeah, so before we fired up the YouTube stream, though, we were talking about Harry Kane, and England and Thomas Tuchel, and why I think that if they just had a little bit more of an elite coach, they would definitely bring it home. Chad, remind me where I left off with that, though. I'm teasing, but Kane does have the same number of goals in less games. You know, here's the thing. Kane also does have more goals than Pele, technically, at the World Cup now. I think that World Cup goals doesn't necessarily define a player's international legacy, right? Does Kane have a Euro? You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Like, Ronaldo single-handedly got them that Euro. He might not have played in the final because of injury, but if you watch the road to them getting to that Euro final in 2016, dude, he was out of his fucking mind, bro. I think that there's this big like Ronaldo erasure that's happening in the past like decade, especially with, like, I'm telling you, there's a lot of young fans that have been watching like the past 2, 3, 4 years, and they don't like, so there's like this massive like Ronaldo erasure happening where they just fucking dude, I'm seeing people who are like reacting shit for the first time, seeing like prime Ronaldo, or like even like slightly past his prime Ronaldo, and they're like, what the fuck, he was this good? I thought he was dog shit. I'm like, no, bro, like, you understand how fucking good this guy was? Euro 2016 up until him getting hurt in the final, he was out of his fucking mind, bro. Like, out of his mind. And mind you, he was like 31, 32 at the time, which is kind of gnarly when you think about that. What's up, Nick? What's up, Jamerson? How you guys doing? Congrats on getting Mitchell Robinson. Dude, I know it sounds weird, but I'm stoked about Mike Conley. Dude, yeah, true, what he did in 2008, my God. I think, dude, I'm telling you, chat, if you recently got into soccer, watch prime Cristiano highlights. Just watch it. Just watch it, and then actually put a diaper on before you do, because you're going to cum your pants. I think England has a better team overall. Oh, right now, yeah, I think that you guys have more depth. Where England lacks from a talent perspective, and I'm not saying this is not where I'm saying they're bad. I'm saying where I think their weakness lies. I do think that they could be a little bit more sound defensively. I do think of defensively, like, it's easier to break them down than it should be. And I don't know what it is. Like, it's not like, because I think Konsa's solid. Like, I think that Spence is solid. But like, it's not like, dude, you look back there and you're not seeing like Big Rio back there anymore. You're not seeing John Terry back there anymore. Like, they just don't have that, you know? He's yapping. Dude, listen, that's the title says yapping then painting. You know, it's just chatting right now. Been on the road since 8 a.m. Holy fuck. Vacation or work travel? Jamerson, but you know what? It could happen again. Not sure. I'm going to tell you right now. I'm telling you this right now, chat. If you're a betting man, Mexico money line. Or maybe Mexico to advance, because it could be a draw into the extra time. Mexico in their current form at the Azteca, Harry Kane is gonna have to pull off another miracle, man. I think Mexico is gonna smash him. Wait, Castro, say it's your birthday. Happy birthday! Chat, Castro turns 24 years young today. Happy birthday to Castro, dude. We love you, big dog. Missed the most important part. Listen, I did see that part. My bad. James leaving the Lakers is funny. It's kind of crazy. I wonder, we have to ask Speedy what he thinks. I have to ask the Speedster what he's thinking, chat. It's so funny. I saw a funny TikTok, and I meant to send it to Speedy. This guy's got his car fully packed, right? Like, you can see suitcases, PlayStation, all this stuff, right? And he's going, Bron, where we going, baby? Just tell me where. I want to be one of the first ones. I was like, that is a level of bronze sexual we aspire to be. I don't remember 24. Damn. Nah, you look good though, man. You look fucking good. I'm being real. I really hate when we don't, as America, have a national chant for the World Cup. We really do need to work on our chants. We do. I agree. Casho, if I'm being dead ass though, right? If I had to guess, I'm being for real. I'm not being like flattering. I'm being for real. I would say early 40s, bro. I'm being dead serious. Bron to the Celtics? No fucking way, dude. No fucking chance. Listen. As a bronze sexual, all over the place, dude. Belgium brings in on the big fella. Lukaku's either going to win them the game or like, there's not going to be like, Lukaku did okay. Lukaku's either going to take over and win this game for them, or he's going to be the catalyst behind why they lost.
Can I buy you a fish sandwich?
Flipped
Yo, I
bits.
got some insane news I'll share with you.
Okay,
on
let
DM.
me know when you send it. Let me know when you say it. Check. Can we get sauce for Flip with a tier 3 for 42 months, please? Thank you, Flipped. I love you, bro. LeBron's 41. Just hang him up, dude. He's still LeBron. Still, if LeBron wants to, he could play another 4 years. He's showing no signs of slowing down. No signs. LeBron at 41 is still the top 10 player in the league. Like, that's crazy. And like, listen, even if I wasn't a LeBron sexual, I would say that. It's insane. It is insane, his longevity, bro. His longevity's crazy. Rosa, thank you for the streak. Ninja, 200. Holy shit. Thank you, bro. Thank you. I really do. I'm not going to lie. I'm kind of surprised that Belgium hasn't scored yet. I really saw this as like a back and forth, like a goal. World Cup being there live now makes me understand the fandom of soccer. Dude, it's incredible, isn't it? It's incredible, isn't it? This is why I try and tell people, bro, like, listen, the Super Bowl, NBA Finals, all this shit is great, but it doesn't touch what the World Cup, man. It just doesn't. I'm not saying that as like a, I don't like to use one thing to shit on the other. I'm not even shitting on it. There's nothing that comes close to what the World Cup does. He's gonna have to keep playing until Bryce gets drafted at this point, bro. Literally. I mean, why would you stop though? Unless he's just sick of it. But the guy still loves playing basketball. You know, Larry. So I went to dinner last night with an archaeologist. We stopped to watch Mexico game, and the girl plays soccer, and I didn't even know what the World Cup was until this year. Hey, but you know what? Aren't you glad that you discovered it? It's a beautiful game, baby. What's up, Zim? It's a beautiful game, brother. 69 stream in a row. Nice. Working delivered a new Camry to Knoxville, Tennessee. God damn. How are those new Camrys? Tuesday night Maction game over the World Cup. Rod, listen, I'm glad that you think that. You know what I mean? And I'm happy that that gives you that level of excitement. You know? I disagree on LBJ. I'm a bronze sexual as fuck, but he's not the horse that he once was. He could lead the league in assists, but he isn't scoring 1v1 like he used to. Yeah, but okay. Like he used to in his prime, which like nobody's doing that. You know what I mean? Not even anybody in their prime is doing what he did. You know what I'm saying? So like, sure, he's like, is he peak LeBron? No, but he's still, dude, he's still a top 10, you know? Cap, don't worry about it. They're playing Mecha that's much more exciting at the moment. You know what I mean? I wish I was in that lobby, but I usually am off Wednesdays. So I would imagine that's why. Plus also, you know, I'm going to be honest with you, chat. My friends are probably getting sick of seeing dicks everywhere. I probably need to come up with a different gimmick in that game. Porn Olympics is better than the World Cup. Is there an actual Porn Olympics? Stoked for the USA Bosnia game. That's going to be fire. Yeah, I think Senegal should win this. I just had it. I predicted more goals for this game. World Series? Fuck, probably Dodgers again. 2 dicks. It is Wednesday. That's right. It is indeed. All right, Alexa. Enjoy some food. Drive safe. Just sent. All right, let me see. Let me see. Holy shit. I won't say it out loud, but guys, just know that Flip Bit's got a massive W, dude. He just got a penis enlargement surgery. I know I wasn't supposed to say it, dude, but I can't hold it in anymore. Congrats, bro. Your penis is going to be so much bigger now, man. That's awesome. Dude, listen, you can't tell me something that great and expect you to just not tell anybody, dude. I've been curious about that too. Like, I want to get one myself, so. It'll be the Padres. Have you seen them recently? I have, for my own mental health, I have not paid attention to baseball. And for those of you guys who have been watching me for years, you know that it's that part of the year now where I emotionally I divest. You know, I emotionally pull out. You know, I'm not gonna get baseball pregnant this year. Okay. I always do it because the Red Sox do this to me. And then you know what's gonna happen? They're gonna rally. They're gonna start rallying. And then I'm gonna be like, you sons of bitches, you pulled me back in again. And then they're gonna break my heart ultimately. They're gonna crash and burn and they're gonna break my heart. And I'm gonna want to die. And I'm gonna say, why the fuck did I do this to myself? Congrats to your Red Sox on the sweep for the Yankees this past weekend. I'm trying not to let it get me excited, Jack. Trying not to let it get me excited. This is the Wiz. We talk about Mike the Miz Mizzano. Sorry, Chad. Stevie B's on. I got to put him up a little bit higher. But for the Padres, listen, Cassie, I'll be excited for you and for Hector, for the Padres, and for Michael. That's about it. It's worth it. It should be. Not flipped without giving away for real, though. I'm proud of you, man. You deserve it. Especially because, bro, like, I know, listen, we bust each other's chops, but I'm going to get real with you for a second. I know how hard you work. And I know how much time and effort and you've been putting in, you know, so you deserve the W without, you know, without going too far into it and giving it away. What if the Rays win the AL? I'd be happy for the Rays.
Can I buy you a
Oh yeah, that's right.
sandwich?
Flip is a Padres fan too.
Even
Yeah, for
though
Flip
I'm
too.
not in here often,
That
I'll
pussy.
never turn off or turn
Flamin'! You know, Flipped, I just always associate you with the fucking Chiefs. My bad, dude. Flamin', thank you for the 86 months, guys. If you saw us in the chat for Flamin'. You did give me a really cool Tatis shirt, though. I do like that shirt. My little sister got first place in her group for soccer seat. Let's fucking go. What position does she play? San Diego Dannies. Boston's already crashed and burned their fair share of goodwill. Yeah. Well, oh my God, Senegal. Senegal just scored a fucking beauty. Senegal just scored a beauty. Here but not here. Are you driving, Timmy? Yeah, Michael. So here's the thing. Now, this is where Belgium, I think Belgium's going to score. I think Belgium responds and scores one, and scores another. It's going to be 2-2. And then Senegal scores the game winner, chat. Trust it. Work fuck ups. Do you want me to yell at some people, Timmy? Or do you want me to give you some words of encouragement? Or do you want me to just like moan really sexually to motivate you? Grew up in Kansas. Nah, listen, we get it, bro. We just like to bust your chops, man. It's like when people bust me up about being a Pats fan. You know? It's all good. It's all in good fun, baby. AL is ass this year, I know, but like we're a big part of that ass, unfortunately, you know. Nah, Flipped is legitimate. He was there when they sucked. He's not a bandwagon. We will give it to Flipped. I can tell you, Flipped is not a bandwagon. Oh, Timmy, I believe you'll sort it out. I know for a fact you'll sort it out, brother. But just let me know if you need me to do anything, man. Let me know if you need me to, you know. When they really sucked, yeah. I appreciate you too, dog. I believe in you. The pass, listen, hey, we shout out the pass, but the first touch, do you understand how hard it is? Imagine trying to catch that ball with your hands, right? It's soccer, you can't. So imagine now you have to fucking, titties out. First touch with your tits, play it down and then score. Keeps his khakis in his khakis. That's right. Goddamn motherfucking right, brother. The pass for the Holland game winner made me a nut. That was, dude, you know, like 3 defenders, almost a 4th defender. How the fuck does that ball even get through? And then people, you know what's funny is people will shit on Erling Haaland and be like, oh, tap in. I'm like, brother, do you understand the positional awareness, the timing of his runs for him to get in behind the defense without them even fucking seeing him? Mind you, he's like, obviously he's not 7, but he's like 7 feet tall. And he's like, he's a literal Viking. Like, you know how hard it is for him to not be seen? Like whenever people complain about tap-ins, I'm like, bro, you just don't fucking watch. You just don't watch the games. It's all good. You don't watch. Guys, friendly reminder, if you're on the YouTube, please don't forget to click the thumbs up button and like the live, by the way. I'm going to start painting here in a second. I just need to get set up. Chat, this is kind of like a test painting thing because I got this binder And so I'm hoping that the acrylic will stick to it well. If not, I have a specialized acrylic paint that for like sneakers that I might try and use on this, but we're doing tests. And if this comes out good and people like it, chat, if you guys are collectors, I'm going to be doing custom binders. Doesn't have to be Pokemon. If you collect MTG or whatever the fuck it is, sports cards, and you want a Larry binder, we're going to be doing that basically going forward if this comes out good. Only if this comes out good. If it comes out like shit, then, you know, I'm not going to be doing it. This is not a top loader binder, but if you wanted one and it does, if this comes out good and we decided it's good, then we can get you a top loader binder. If that's what you decide you end up wanting. This is a regular binder. Four cards per page. There we go. What's up, Laggy? Guys, friendly reminder, it's Castro's birthday too. Wish him happy birthday. All right, I have a soccer question. Ask away, Ash. Ask away. Watch out, Larry. There's someone hiding as a giraffe with tits on the right. Oh no, oh no, oh no. I'm not ashamed. I'm not ashamed of that. Not ashamed of that at all. Don't get your brushes wet. So, wait, why? This music's really making me feel horny. Side loading binder or top? Side. But this one's from my wife. Senegal's up 2-0. I'm not surprised. I knew Senegal would win. I just thought it was going to be... I thought Belgium was going to give us more. Go up, stick to it if you don't get the brushes wet. Thank you, Septic. I always like to ask why, so that way I have an understanding of it. Thank you, Leah. It's 2026. Why haven't they let the females into FIFA? They have a women's World Cup. So like this year it would be the men's, and I think next year or the year after is the women's World Cup. What's up, Adrian? All right. Adrian. All right, let me get my bro. Senegal's looking good. Will be this was the Senegal that I like. This is what I know Senegal was capable of. I was trying to tell people Senegal's a dark horse in this tournament, but their group stage, you would never guess. This was like, this is the Senegal I watch in AFCON, bro. You know, I still think Belgium's gonna respond, especially dude. Chat, God strike me down if I'm lying. I was saying they need to make a substitution. I was gonna say put Luka Bacchio in. Oh no, but they're taking De Bruyne off. They're taking De Bruyne and Doku. I would have honestly, Luka Bacchio should have came in. I would have kept De Bruyne and played him a little bit more central. Raskin's good though. I don't hate Raskin. I like Luka Bacchio. Luka Bacchio will probably score a nice curler. Luka Bacchio will probably score a nice curler. Doku off though. I don't know how I feel about Doku coming off, man, at the 55th. Congo keeper played out of his mind until the 75th minute. Yeah. I mean, dude, he can only hold up so much, man, you know? Cubs scored 23. Jesus Christ. So is World Cup and FIFA the same thing? FIFA, are you talking about the game, Ash? Or are you talking about the world, like, you talking about the video game? Can I get my personalized mushroom stamp on my binder? I wouldn't be able to do that one on stream. Can you be Italian if you care more about the Mets than soccer? I mean, yeah, because like, what if you're a wicked New York Italian? You know what I mean? You might not give a shit about the national team, you know? De Bruyne sadly underwhelms for international games. Yeah, but that's just because he's not playing. I don't think they're playing him where he should be playing, especially because De Bruyne now, I don't want to say he's fading, but as he's fading, I think De Bruyne should be playing in a different spot, in my opinion. You know? Like, I think that I think De Bruyne should be more like, because listen, dude, Prime De Bruyne, you could play him just about anywhere, right? Prime De Bruyne, you could play him deep. Prime De Bruyne, you could put him on the wing if you wanted to, you know? But as he's, again, I hate using the word fading, but as he's getting up there in age, I just think that he should be almost like a center forward, as crazy as that sounds. Like, I want to say like an attacking mid, but almost like a center forward. Because I think he should be more of like in a Bruno type role, you know? And I know he hasn't given much this game, but I just don't think that they're utilizing him as much as they should, you know? Italy just went missing 3 World Cups in a row. And the thing that's sad about the Italy thing is like, it's not from a lack of talent with Italy at all. Italy does not lack the talent. Now, listen, I know what you're going to say. If you look at the lineup today, I'm pretty sure that Belgium lined up in like a 4-2-3-1 with De Bruyne at that cam spot. But if you look at the way they're playing, De Bruyne is definitely dropping back more than he should. And De Bruyne should almost have been like a second striker, in my opinion. You know, and I feel like they haven't utilized him as they should. Now, granted, that's not how he plays in the City A, but I just think that's how it would work for them internationally. That's all. I just think it would work better for them internationally if they did that. Cape Verde has a rough path ahead. Listen, man, I think Cape Verde's gonna be the better team against Argentina. I think they're gonna almost beat them, and I think the only way they lose is if there's some fucking Infantino magic. And if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Then so be it. But you know. I think he had to drop back because Senegal was controlling the middle. Yeah, but here's the thing: is like if you play more through him and you have him just a little bit higher, right, and have where like that 4-2-3-1 is just, I don't want to say it's a little bit tighter. Doku should be the guy out wide, right, making those runs in. And who do they play? Who do they have it on the left? Hold on, let me see. Can I pull up today's lineup? Let me pull up today's lineup. Hold on. The irony that USA plays on Canada Day and Canada plays on the 4th of July. That is kind of funny, huh? I didn't think about that. Hold on, let me pull up today's lineup. Actually, you know what? Hold on, because it's like, let me pull it up. Let me. I think I have this app on my phone that'll FotMob. I think FotMob will probably show the full lineup. Let's see here. Is it Trossard? Oh yeah. See, that's another reason, dude. Right there. Trossard is just not. I don't think. Trossard doesn't sell me at all, man. I don't know if they did, but let me see. All right. So the lineup today, they had. I was right about the lineup. 4-2-3-1. And it was, okay, so they have Doku on the left and Trossard on the right. And believe it or not, Trossard has their highest rating right now. But I would still, I would let Trossard go a little wider. I'd have De Bruyne play almost like a center forward. Let me show you, actually, chat. We'll just pull this up. Let me show you exactly what I would do with this Belgium squad. And then we'll get into the painting because I got to do that soon. I got to do that. All right. So... oh, god damn it. Hold on, chat. Why the heck is it pulling that up? Hold on. That's not the right screen. Not the right screen. Hold on. Sorry, chat. Let me fix that. What the heck? Pull up the correct screen, you son of a bitch. There we go. Now it should be pulling it up. Okay. Now it's showing the correct screen. All right. Let's see. All right. So this is what I would do if I were Belgium. Let me see. Can I go? There's like a lineup builder I think that they have. Let me see. Actually, hold on. Oh, let me see if I can find their lineup builder. Hold on. Bust it, baby. We used this the one last time, I thought. Why can't it want to let me oh man. Love. Need a little good thing. Who do you have between Colombia and Ghana? I think Colombia wins it by a goal. I think it's going to be closer than people think. Ghana's really tough defensively especially against some of the bigger teams. Oh, here we go. Build your own XI. Perfect. I think honestly, I think that would go in. I think it might even go into extras. Okay. So, Belgium, right? So this is how Belgium currently lines up, but I personally would probably I would keep De Ketelaere, right? And I would have him almost like here. And instead of chat, you would think 2 strikers, but no, I would have De Bruyne almost and I know this isn't an official lineup, but this is how I'd have them play. They line up like this. But I would have them play where De Bruyne is almost like a second striker, but a center forward. De Ketelaere can also kind of drop back, and they're swapping in and out, right? It's less running for De Bruyne. You've got one of the best passers of the ball in Yuri Tillemans, right? I would keep him there. I wouldn't play Trossard at all, though. I would play Doku on the left. I'm not sold on Trossard. I would start Luka Bacchio. Right? And so now Doku, I would have him as wide. He would be making in runs in behind, right? And so now he's going to break that back line there on the left. You could have Tillemans sending him balls. You could have him hit De Bruyne, who's going to hit the Doku coming in behind, right? And if they're not falling for it, if they're starting to go, listen, I'm not slandering Trossard. I'm just saying I'm not sold. I'm not sold by him. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's a personal thing, but I wouldn't play him. But yeah, and now if they're focused on Doku and he's breaking that line, this is where now Luka Bacchio is going to come in, right? You can now shift that over because they're now focusing on Doku. You shift that pass over to Luka Bacchio, who I think has one of the best curling shots with his left foot. He reminds me of Arjen Robben, and he is going to fucking cook them if they're not loading up over there. That's how I would play it, personally. And I'd argue, I mean, the thing that sucks is Lukaku's not fully back in form because he's like a year off of like being hurt. But like I love Lukaku off the bench for them. And you know what? Trossard actually, I always think, Trossard off the bench wouldn't be bad. But I think Luka Bacchio comes out hot, man. You know what I mean? Like I'm not opposed to Luka Bacchio being there from the beginning. And then you've got guys like Diego Moreira, like they've got some good. I forgot they even had Salamakers. Did he get called up? Raskin's not bad either. I don't hate Raskin. Monier's not bad, but he's kind of getting up there in age. Yeah, I would keep it like this for them. As how I would run it. But like I said, I would have De Bruyne playing up higher, and I would have Tielemans kind of running it there. Vanaken would be more like defensive, helping defensively, and I wouldn't have the fullbacks help too much. You know, I would have these guys stay solid. You know. And then you're fine with this, you know. This is for you. Like this works, you know. But I just don't think they like doing that for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know why they don't like to do that. Because De Bruyne, man, you don't want De Bruyne. The beauty of what De Bruyne offers you is creativity. And if you have him tiring himself out and running all over the place, man, you're wasting the beautiful and the best parts of De Bruyne, which is what he offers you with his foot on the ball, not off the ball. You know what I mean? De Bruyne offers you beautiful shots. Great. He's a great finisher. You know, he's a great dribbler of the ball, and he can pass like nobody's business. He can cross like nobody's business, you know? So now you have to take him off. You have to take De Bruyne off at the 55th minute, you know? Portugal versus Croatia. I mean, dude, obviously my heart of hearts says Portugal. Croatia's not the same Croatia, but I could totally see some Perisic and Luka Modric magic. I could see them pulling it out of their ass like they always do in big tournaments, man. Croatia, when they need to show up, they show up, you know? What's up, Speakeasy? There's a setting spray you can use after your paint dries. It doesn't really. Wait, can you tell me what it's called or message it to me? Swiss Army knife. Player, yes, Raven, yes. Terrible touch by Lukaku. What did I say? All right, let me get my paint. I do it all again. The binder rough or smooth? It's like. Let me see if it'll focus. It's like that material. We're going to test. It's a test. It's going to be a test. We're going to see how it does. Messi versus Ronaldo happen. If it does, I think it'd have to be in the final now, right? It would have to be in the final if that, you know? Which, holy shit. If that happens, my God, dude. That game, the ticket prices of that game are going to be like 100K for nosebleeds. Gianni Infantino's going to bust the fattest nut of his life. Oh, you know. Don't go through the front door. What's going on, Speakeasy? First time you won't draw a wiener on something? I can't. For my wife. I had happened at the night show. I thought I had new brushes. I know I have new brushes in here somewhere. I got new paint for sure. I got some new paint. But I got new brushes too. At the night show, I also got some of these which I'll show you guys what these are. Pretty cool. It's like acrylic pencils or markers or whatever. So for like fine detail. So we got some new shit, man. We got some cool new shit to try. I've been business, oh, you know. France is on another level right now. I agree. But I know it's gonna sound crazy, man. If there's anyone who can crash their party, I do think it's Paraguay right now. I think Paraguay is just like it could be just like I think France will be like, it's Paraguay, you know what I mean? And I think that they could fucking shock the world again. It's my first year watching the World Cup. I'm an American football guy, so football is new to me. Does the US have a good chance to win? I genuinely listen. I don't want to say good chance, but I think that the US should be taken seriously. I think that they have a chance, and I don't think it's like a shot in the dark. I definitely think that they, with Pochettino coaching them right now the way that he is, I genuinely think that the sky's the limit with I think the sky's the limit for the United States right now. Pochettino's got these guys playing fluid, beautiful, sound football, bro. They are playing the nicest football I've ever seen the United States play. I have never seen the United States play soccer like this in my life. Yeah, I wouldn't say it a good chance, but they have a chance. They 100% have a chance. All right. We got our new brushes. Just trying to make some space here. I thought it was outside, and then I saw those guns. You guys are too kind to me. You guys are too kind to me, man. If USA wins something, you got to wear USA decorated slutty fit. Yeah, the United States has caught me off guard. It's caught me off guard. Not a good deal. It's a great deal for you. All right, chat. I've never used this brand of acrylic, so I hope that I don't hate it. We're using a new acrylic with a new material, so this is going to be interesting. Going to be interesting. Thinking about chat. Yeah, sure you are, buddy. Same as a lottery ticket. I don't think it's the same as a lottery ticket at all. I think it's much better odds than a lottery ticket. Much better odds. Which brand? Craft Smart or some shit? I don't know. My wife ordered it for me. Yeah, Craft Smart? I don't know. All right. All right. Okay. I need to put some water in this mug. It's 144 Fahrenheit. Wait, what? Where the fuck are you? Are you on the sun? Homie, how? Okay, 114. I mean, even then, 114. Can't believe Mexico's not allowed a goal yet, bro. They're feeling it. They're vibing. They're on top of the world right now, you know? So fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah. I was gonna say 144. Like, where are you, man? Where the fuck? The lottery ticket can win, but odds are low. To go all the way, but it happens is what I mean. I'm telling you, I think it's better odds than that. Their path isn't terrible either. Like, you know. It's 114 in Canada? God damn. How do you fancy your chances against Croatia on PKs? I mean, on PKs, it's anybody's game, but I hope it doesn't come to that. I hope that we beat them. I hope it doesn't even go into extras, man. I hope we beat them. I hope we beat them long before that, you know? Because we lost the Euros on penalties, man, you know? We lost the Euros on penalties, so. What's up, Weston? Thank you, homie. How are you? This shit is tangled as fuck on. Flying out to Boston tomorrow, and tomorrow's high in Boston's fucking 100, dude. Yeah, it's supposed to be hot as fuck this week, dude. Supposed to be hot as fuck this week. Shit is tangled as fuck, brother. You know what it is when it's like areas like this that don't normally get super hot. It's like it's hot, but it's also humid as fuck, dude. It's hot, but it's also humid, you know? That fucking humidity will kill you, man. That's what gets you. It ain't the heat, it's the humidity, baby. I know I sound like every fucking dad that has ever spoken about weather, but I think you'll do fighting against Croatia. Spain, assuming they win, is where you guys struggle a bit. I mean, I disagree. I think that I don't think Spain has had their best tournament. Neither have we, but obviously I'm worried about a team like Spain, but I think that we beat that same team in the Nations League. You know, we beat that same Spain in the Nations League. Oh, you from Miami. You know it. You know it. Know it. You know it better than anybody, homie, if you're from Miami. Chad, let me know. I have the soccer game on in the background too. Let me know if you hear the volume for it. You shouldn't, but just let me know if you do, just in case. Okay. All right. Let me test the camera to see if it looks good. And later, if we do swap to a game, I got to remember that I did turn that volume off too. So I have to make sure you guys are hearing it. All right, Chad, this is going to get bright for a second. All right, let's fix that. All compensation off, autofocus. Zoom. Okay, apply. All right, cool. I should have grabbed some paper, chat. I didn't realize. I didn't think about that. I should have grabbed some paper. All right. Holy shit, that's super zoomed in, though. Let me fix that. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. You hate Rick Ross? Is there a particular reason for your distaste for Mr. Ricky Rose? Or you just don't fuck with the music type shit? All right, let me put this here. Hallelujah, hallelujah, yeah. Okay. What the fuck is practice? Hallelujah, hallelujah, yeah. Oh, my shooters got shooters. They was born ready. Okay. He ruined 3 hard summer music festivals I went to. How so? What happened? His lyrics are sus. In which way? I have no allegiance towards Rick Ross, but I definitely don't have a distaste for him either. Oh, I really It's one of those things where like I could give a fuck or not give a fuck. I mean, I could take them or leave them. Okay, cool. I mean, if you're just covering, you know what I'm saying? You just, Katie, you're just covering, you know what I mean? You don't have to really, You haven't watched a fucking French movie. You haven't watched Moulin Rouge. Haven't watched Rush Hour 2. There you go. What's up, Doa? How you doing? Feels like 100 in Tennessee, but it's 90. The real feel, when that real feel is up in the triple digits, I'm like, yeah, I'm fucked. I'm like, does that bitch say 100? All right. I'm going to pull up a painting, a picture. Oh, just put up a couple pictures of different. So, chat, I'm going to kind of come up with my own idea. But as inspiration, I'm going to be using Whale Lord, Whalmer, and just some water type Pokemon. So, what's up, Emmy? How are you? In high school, my school hired a Spanish teacher who didn't speak Spanish, and we watched Nemo in Spanish the whole year. What a fucking, that's insane. Bro, it goes to show you, sometimes motherfuckers just don't even check. You can put whatever you want on your resume, and motherfuckers won't even check, dude. Like, oh, you teach Spanish? Yo habla? Fire, bro. Thank you. I mean, dude, she's the best, and she's going to appreciate it. I mean, it sinks that the surprise is kind of ruined, but, she's going to appreciate it no matter what. So long ago. That's so fucking crazy, though. That's amazing that even happened. All right. Chat, ignore my hairy arms for a second because I got to type in. All right, let's see here. I love this song. You are a part of me. I want to see this, I don't want this to be full screen for the game, but I also don't, actually I got an idea. You are the piece of me when didn't need. Dora is the most racist show. Is Dora really a racist show? If our love is tragedy, why are you my remedy? Sanity, why are you my remedy? Okay, I'm seeing images that I like of Whale Lord right now. Thank you, Cryo. We've got highs of 95 for the next 5 days here in North GA. God damn. Fuck no, baby. Dude, I just think, dude, I understand why my wife loves this fucking Pokemon so much. He's an insane Pokemon. If I loved insanity. Oh, Whalmer. If I love... Whalmer's cute as fuck, too. That's the thing, dude. Whalmer's cute as shit, too. Cute ass fucking Pokemons. So now I'm just looking at these pictures of some of these water types and just trying to get some sort of inspiration for something that I'm going to kind of, it's going to be my own type of shit, but I'm just trying to get some sort of inspiration here, chat, Do they have any scenes of the two Whalmer Werelords together or no? Probably not. A piece of me. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. Belgium Senegal is gonna be my first L today, man. I mean, obviously I predicted it, but just the score. I thought the score would be higher. Thought the score would be for sure higher, dude. Zed's great live, but it can start to play the same set over and over again. Fair enough. You know what we could do is we could do a little bit of Whale Lord on one side. We could do Whalmer here, Whale Lord there, right? Like a little bit of the ocean, and then maybe a couple like water types around them. You know what I'm saying? I think that could be fun. Yeah, that could be a cool one. I just got to make sure we place this correctly. You know what I mean? If we're going to do this, it's going to be done right, you know? So it's like, I probably do water first and then like Whalmer, Whale Lord, and then maybe like a Sea King or something. I don't know. What's up, John? How are you? Is that like a Rule 34 despair? Magikarp would be cool too. Maybe a Gyarados or some shit. You know what I mean? My wife likes the cuter Pokemons too, so Magikarp is perfect for that. All right, we'll start with the Whale Lord. Get a really good Whale Lord going here. I think I should probably start with water. I should probably start with the water itself. Oh, wow. Senegal almost just scored their third. Okay. Dugong's, yeah, Dugong's another one that I think she would really like. Okay. All right. The sunset would be nice. All right, we'll get the water. We'll try and get some water first here. Now the thing is, do I want to start with some of these acrylic pens or do I just want to go right in with some paint? Probably right in with some paint. And we want to get the brushes wet, you guys mentioned, so I'm gonna keep that in mind. We need some blues. This feel is cute. All right, so we'll get some blues. Dude, Belgium just has no urgency, man. Belgium's just not playing like a team that's about to get eliminated from the World Cup. You know what I mean? Sketch out with a pen and then fill in with the bulk with the paint. That's true, too. Do you think you see that couple proposed on the Empire State Building? I did see that. I could never be me, brother. You can never catch me. I wouldn't propose on top of a fucking... I wouldn't pose on top of a tall hill. That's a little too much adventure for me, bro. A little too much adventure for me. Oh, wait. Belgium. Belgium. Lukaku. 2-1. Hey, this game. Now they've got the urgency. 2-2. Maybe this goes into extras. Outline with the pens first, then fill in. That's actually a great idea. It's a good idea. Uncle Night in October. Can I make a song request? You can always make the request as long as you don't get mad at me if I don't oblige. You say Bukaki? No, I said Lukaku. Romelu Lukaku. Or sometimes known as Lakaka. All right, we'll get some blue acrylic pens out. Never used acrylic pens like that, so chat, this really is a big learning experience all around, you know? It's a large learning experience all around today. Maybe girlie's a loner. Maybe girlie's a loner. Late night organ donor. You disown us. Soulmates become soulless. It's over, it's over. Bitch, I'm out for my coma. Shit's all over the place. On your phone. All right, I think that's all the colors we'll need for right now, and then we'll go from there. Chat. I want to double check that nobody said anything in Discord in regards to any slot lobbies that might be happening. Can't control them. Damn. Yeah, chat, looks like no. Oh, what the hell? I gotta get rid of this here. Classic I'm Bigger Than You goal by Lukaku. He's just a beast, man. The problem with Lukaku is just he's always been inconsistent and he's had a lot of injuries, you know? He's inconsistent and he's had a lot of injuries, unfortunately. All right, so I'm thinking, let me test this. Is this on this side? Oh, there's fine. Oh, look at that. So there's a dot tip and a fine tip. What the fuck? I'm gonna test the difference just here out of curiosity. So this is the dot tip right there. And then this is That's very nice. Okay. Oh my God, 2-2. Bro, this is going to extras. I'm going to tell you right now, though. Listen. Bro, they could still win it, man. They could still win this before the game's over. One hell of a fine tip. You want to see the other one? Fucking hey, you know what? I take it back, dude. It was Trossard. Chat, I own you jinxed it. I didn't jinx shit, motherfucker. I was speaking. I was okay. They did say curse the commentator. You never asked me that. It's different. I know that guy. They go, oh, Larry, you don't know me. I will say though, Diogo Moreira, catalyst there. Keeper, I don't know what the fuck keeper's doing there though, man. Keeper, Jesus Christ, what the fuck is the keeper doing there, brother? What in the fuck is the keeper doing there, dude? And that's, you know what? Mendy's not a bad keeper either. Oh, no, wait. Isn't that? No, that's not Mendy. Isn't Mendy like hurt? Right? I don't think that's Mendy. Isn't Mendy hurt or some shit? So that's their second keeper. Holy fuck. If Senegal wins 3-2, I might have started placing bets on Laryl. Dude, well, we still have the United States game. So that's going to be a... Bro, if this game finishes 3-2 Senegal, we are going to be sweating our balls off later. Holy shit, we're going to be sweating. Song's 48 Roses by Mariachi El Bronx. Okay. Don't let me forget to check that out at some point. We might be able to do it because I'm not going to lie, just based off that name, I'm like, yeah. I'm like, fuck yeah. All right. Like, okay, so I kind of want... Like, chat, visually, I kind of want, like, a little bit of, like, water to come in, like, here. So I'm just going to... Hey, listen, you know what, chat? This is a rough draft here. We're trying it out. Let's just see how this goes, okay? Let's see how this does. I kind of that already. I mean, obviously, this is rough, but like it already kind of seems like it stays nice. My U.S. prediction was 3-1 United States. I think United States. What's happened is, I think United States scores, Bosnia scores, and I think United States scores a second. Bosnia then is going to have that urgency where they go all out attack to try and score that their like equalizing goal, and I think United States is going to capitalize on that. And that game finishes 3-1. Oh, I like these acrylic markers, dude. I like these acrylics. I like it. Me too. Thank you. Holy shit. Holy shit. Wait a minute. Oh my God, dude, they almost just scored another one. Hey, Prosper, Mexico and the Azteca, man, they're just on fire, bro. I don't think England's gonna beat them, man. I really don't. Okay. Cool. In the living room. Okay. I like that already. I do like how that looks. Obviously, we'll back over it with paint, but why would Hinkeby cover his mouth? Dude, I think they're not used to this rule yet, man. They're just not that rule is still so new. You got to understand, like, whenever it's going to happen for these guys, I understand. I really do understand to a degree because it's such a new rule, bro. You know? So I get it, bro. I really do. I understand. It's going to be a while before these guys get used to that. I haven't had a chance to... I already read that, my bad. Dude, here's the thing is, if Mexico does win, their next game after that is in Miami, though. It stinks because, like, they lose home field advantage in a cup or World Cup that's technically like a home World Cup. You know what I mean? Clip where someone scored and was trying to rip their jersey off and their own teammates borderline jumped on top of them to stop was hilarious, dude. Dude, today where there's a really generational one where Harry Kane got the yellow card for simulation and Mbemba's like... It was so fucking funny, bro. That shit was so funny. All right, let me try this color out for the top of the water. Actually, that's thick. I want the thin one. Jill Morris going to the Premier League. Which team? He's fucking nasty, bro. I like him a lot. I like him a lot. Oh, wait. Another counter. Another counter. Clear that. Clear that. Come on, Senegal. You've been playing. You've been the team the whole time. Don't you crash out now. Oh, yeah. Senegal is going to sell right here. Dude, Senegal looks kind of like out of sorts, you know? This is the Senegal that we've seen for most of the group stages, man. I'm kind of like perplexed by this. All right. They need some subs. I don't disagree with that. Oh, wait. This is the winner right here. Come on. Dude, rip that fucking shot, dude. Just rip that shot. You're on the corner of the box. You've got a great angle. Courtois is not going to expect that shot. Come on. Unbelievable. Dude, he had the space for a shot and he just didn't take it, man. Speaking of subs, by the way, Chet, for some reason, I don't know why, but from today until July 3rd, 5 subs or more, 5 gifted subs or more is 35% off. Don't know why, but, you know, it's never a bad time to take advantage of a good discount. I'm looking at a spider right now dropping down on my desk, and it's like, brother, we had an agreement, man. We had an agreement. You stay on your side of the shed, and I stay on mine. Sarge Jorgen, it's Larry. What? Want a Larry exclusive binder? Well, so this is, okay, so this isn't a test, right? This is a test binder to see if I'm good at it. If we can do a good job, then I'm going to start doing commissions for these. But I don't know. I don't want to do commissions if I suck at it. You know what I mean? I don't want to do commissions if I suck at it. Oh, well, counterattack. Oh boy, dude, Jill Morris so good, dude. Holy shit. You know who surprised me today was that kid for Congo, Mbuku, I think his name is. Dude, he balled out, man. He almost had the game winner. All right. I had to be careful because this is kind of already getting bigger than what I wanted it to be. Holy shit, dude. Senegal, come on. They're knocking on the door. I'm happy I'm streaming today too, man. I mean, obviously, I'm not sure what's going to happen on the 4th, so I figured we'd hang today, you know? Golden goal, essential, sudden death, i.e. first. No. For the World Cup, it's once you're in extras, basically, you can score 100. It doesn't matter. But if you don't, if it's still a tie in extras, then it goes to penalties. Can I commission you with your dream scenario? With, I mean, that's the thing. There's 2 people involved in that. Yeah, golden goal. Oh, I thought you were asking if it was. Golden goal means, yeah, if you score in extras, when there's golden goal, it ends the game right there. Dime Beast, I'm good. How are you? What's up, Rain? Seen him stream before. Just saw you. My viewers also watch. Well, welcome to the stream, homie. How are you? I don't play much CSGO, but if you like handsome men like him, you might like me. And the fact that I also like handsome men like him, not that I am one. Stanley, thank you for gifting out a membership over on YouTube. Yeah, this is already kind of like coming out a little bit bigger than what I wanted to for the waves. The waves are a little bit bigger than what I wanted them to be here, but well, maybe one side. You know what we could always do too is like we could do Whale Lord on one side of the binder, and then the back side of the binder could be Whalmer too. We could always just dedicate this one side to Whale Lord and maybe some smaller Pokemon under the water.
Can I buy you a fish sandwich?
Joey, thank you so much for the 8 months, guys. When you saw us in chat for Joey. Chat, I wonder what FanDuel's offering me for a cash out right now. Probably still dog shit cash out, but let's see. Joey, thank you again, homie. Thank you so much, brother. How are you? Not sketching with a pencil first? Because it's a binder, I'm just like, you know, rocking with it. Snorlax binder, dude, I'd love to do a Snorlax binder. I want to do, I'm probably, if this one comes out good, I'm going to do a Raichu binder for myself, and then we'll be able to really tell if I'm good at this, and then we can start doing commissions for folks and having a good time with it. I always get stressed out when I'm doing it for folks that aren't me, because like, I'm like, oh shit, you know? Dude, I just got fucked out of this parlay. I thought I picked the correct score being 3-2 for like, because FanDuel's been doing like, correct score for like, you could do it like spot on for 90 minutes, but there's also doing ones where you could pick it before the 90 minutes ends, and I thought I picked that one. I guess I didn't. I guess I thought I selected it, but I guess not. If this game ends 3-2 and the other game ends 3-1, I'm actually gonna cry, bro. That's crazy, man. Yikes. Dude, those sneaky fucks. That's all right. That's all right, chat. I'm not gonna let it shit on my mood. Okay. Yeah, Petra. Yeah, Petra. Yeah, because it's a binder, I don't know if we could even, I don't know how a pencil sketch would even work for this thing, dude. Holy shit, despair. Wait, hold on. That was, oh my God, I read that wrong because of the way it lit up. Well, despair. Nonetheless, I love you. Dime Piece, thank you so much. With the fucking 750 joules, let him cook. I love the YouTube animations that they do for that, bro. I love the animations that they do for that shit, man. I wish Twitch would take some notes. Because they got rid of that stuff, and I don't know why. I loved it when they added that, and then they were just like, yeah, we're going to get rid of this cool thing that people like. Per usual. Okay. Now, yeah, you're probably sitting there like, you know, where are you going with this? But we're going to get there. We're going to get there slowly but surely. And if it looks like shit, like I said, this is just a trial. This is our first time doing it on this binder, so we're going to learn from it and we're going to grow from it, you know? Dude, I really thought I went and made it a point to make sure that I picked not regulation for that bet. You can always raffle it out if you're worried. Stream the process. That's what I was thinking too. Like, because whatever someone bids for it, they bid for it. You know what I mean? And it's like, then it's worth whatever someone thought it was worth, you know? Nerd! How dare you say I'm handsome when you're the most handsome man I know? All right, let's see here. Yeah, Petra. Chad, bear in mind too, we're gonna go back over all this stuff with paint too. We're just kind of getting the shape of this, really, you know. We're just kind of getting the shape of this, so this isn't what like finally it's gonna look like. This is just, we're getting the shape. We're gonna go back over it with some paint. Cleopatra. Further mind, if you guys are over on the YouTube too, don't forget to click that thumbs up button and like the live. I'm doing good, nerd. How's your well, for you it's early afternoon. How's your early afternoon going? Watch Senegal win this 3-2, man. Holy shit. I think I'm going to make it to where like this, I kind of fucked up with how much room there is for this, but I think we can still kind of salvage this. That's always my one thing I will say. My hardest part with doing art is like the ratio of like, you know, whatever you're drawing on canvas to paper or whatever the fuck it is, like so the versus the size of what I need to create. Sometimes like I kind of like misjudge what I need to do for it, you know? Welcome back, Alexa. What are you guys arguing about? How beautiful each other are? Can you do a Mr. Mime with a hand on, a hard on for me? I don't know if I could do that on stream, but I probably could do it off stream. Patreon exclusive Larry Fishburger painting stream with nipples out. What's up, Casper? Bosnia can do the world a favor today. Our words I didn't think I could ever say. Dude, you think so? Using in pencil in 2026, I think you overestimate our chances of seeing that. I mean, listen, you could still use pencil. I don't think it'd be a bad thing for me. You're probably smarter, you know? Nerd, are you in any Mecha lobbies tonight, dude? Any Mecha lobbies tonight, babe? I'm trying to fucking slut myself out, man. I didn't know I was going to be streaming today, bro, and everybody's fucking booked solid, bro. Nobody's got room for your boy. Happy accidents and no mistakes. That's right. See the update with Mecha? Today's update, is there a new, dude, they've been updating like a motherfucker. Is there something cool that they added that I missed? What's up, Gary? How are you doing, bro? Need a porn map for Mecca? Dude, what the fuck? I mean, you can make their community maps. You could technically make it. It might get reported, but... They take assets of the map and randomize their positioning so every game will be different. Is it just their maps or is it for the community maps too? Bill pay. Working at the pyramids at night. Working at the pyramid. Working at the pyramids at night. He's working at the pyramid. All right. Slowly updating each of their maps to do it. That's smart. I love that. I saw something about adding different rotations and whatnot too. Oh, my wife texted me. She asked me if I'm hungry. I am kind of hungry. Are you? The way you sing my name makes me feel like that. But your love ain't free no more. Casting couch mecha map when? Dude. You know, I think we're gonna start to see more, like, especially because I want to, like, I was talking to Speedy about, like, we could totally try and commission people to make us maps too. Like, obviously there's still so many community maps where we don't need to do that, but I think down the road, like, we've talked about hitting up some people that we know that can make a cool map and maybe commissioning some, which I think could be a lot of fun. Be really funny. Working at the pyramid. Larry, did you get a setting spray for that for afterwards? Well, I mean, I can order it, but I don't, like, it's not going to come probably till tomorrow with Amazon, so we could definitely order it, though. I'll talk to my wife, see if she can look for shedding spray. Shedding spray. It's a little too phallic down here, I'm not going to lie. It's a little longer than I wanted him to be because he's breaching more, but we'll just make him a really long whale, I suppose. Or we can kind of, with the paint, we can always kind of, like, with the paint, we could always kind of go a little bit lower if we wanted to. We can just kind of make that go lower. Like, if I really wanted to, I could probably cut it off. Like, I could probably cut it off there if I really wanted to and just paint over it. We can make that work. Yeah, that's better. We can fix that because that's kind of long. I would do that, Larry, so the paint doesn't deteriorate after a while. That's fair. I will have to look into this setting spray you speak of. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. Yeah, I'm gonna fix that. Cool. Yeah, the top half looks great. This half just it's a little too long. So what I'll do is when I paint over it, we'll just paint over this part. So we're gonna assume that this is basically, actually, I'm not even gonna go a little bit smaller. I'm gonna assume that this is his bottom half right here, and I'm gonna do like I'm gonna do like his tail fin like here. Yeah, we'll fix that. Yeah, and we'll cover that. Mod Podge acrylic spray is usually pretty good for dry and clear. Mod Podge acrylic spray. I'm already going to pull it up on Amazon. Acrylic sealer spray. Mod Podge. It looks cool. Is it, if I was to put this on in my office, or should I spray it outside? Would it be, you know? Hope you can get a Metro lobby. I hope so, man. But if not, it's not the end of the world. If so, it's not the end of the world. I believe they have a public Metro lobbies. It's too risky. Too risky. You can't risk it, you know? Wonder what happened if I put the white acrylic on top of this, just as a let's see if it's kind of. Yeah, that kind of takes it. It kind of fucks it up though for the actual. I don't want to ruin the acrylic one, so we'll just paint over it. Spray outside, yeah, it's probably safer. Yeah, exactly, Jay. It's just like, especially if someone finds out you're streaming, it's just, you know, maybe like I could do that for like a video because I could always edit the crazy shit out, you know, but. Honestly, I probably could just take this water and just completely paint over it, but we'll make it work. I went way too low with, I don't know what the fuck I was thinking with that because I had him breaching so much. And I'm like, what? I'm like, in my head, I'm like, this is a long fucking whale, dude. This is a big ass motherfucking. 1 or 2 rounds on your own and see. Yeah, it might be worth it. I mean, again, yeah, but you know what? You could have 1 or 2 really good rounds and all of a sudden, bam. All right. Larry Gardening Waldo map. Imagine. What's bless your mouth though today? I had a chicken salad sandwich. Jalen, wait, what? Hold on. Are you fucking serious? Hold on. I don't see a Shams. I don't see a Shams. Hold on. I don't see Shams. I feel like Shams would have tweeted that, right? Did you get Centelled, bro? Did you get Centelled? Oh, fuck. Nope. Here it is. Here it is. What the fuck, man? Oh, what the fuck? I hate Brad Stevens so much. I never thought I would ever utter those words. I never thought that I would utter the words I hate Brad Stevens until today, bro. This is just like a me wanting to do it for her present, I guess, Timmy, you know? Boston Celtics have agreed to trade Jaylen Brown to the Philadelphia 76ers for Paul George, 2 first-round picks, and a second-round pick. Nah, because Ash, we're gonna paint it anyway, so it's like. Jesus Christ. And you know what's funny is all because they wanted Giannis and they didn't get Giannis, and now Jalen. Fucking hell, man. What the fuck? You know what? It's like the only way that could have gotten worse is if he went to Miami. Now I have to sit here and watch I have to watch one of my favorite players play for my fucking rival every year now. You guys won that trade. Congratulations to 76ers. 76ers, dude, that Tyrese Maxey with Jaylen Brown. What the fuck? That's crazy. Alexa, Ash, good. Congrats to you guys. Congrats to you guys. That's a huge fucking W for y'all, man. I cannot fucking believe that, dude. Oh, Brad Stevens. LeBron might be going to Miami. Fucking dude, we were just literally like, we went from fucking championship like caliber fucking team to our star getting hurt, right? And all we needed to do was just wait for our star to come back and play with our other star. We had 2 stars and a solid team, and we just had to wait for him to come back, you know. And Brad Stevens is like, yeah, let me go make a risky move for a fucking injury prone 32-year-old and risk. Oh my god, dude, I don't understand. Brad Stevens normally cooks. Brad Stevens normally is he cooks. Jaylen Brown wanted his own team. He didn't, though. He didn't. Jaylen Brown has said it several times. He likes being in Boston. He loved being in Boston. He loved Jason Tatum. All those fucking rumors are bullshit, bro. And obviously now this shit is soured. I don't think it's Brad Stevens' fault, bro. Brad Stevens saw the idea and the prospect of getting Giannis, and he bit, bro, and he bit, and it fucked us, dude. We can paint over this again. I'm just kind of curious about what it'll look like. Let me tell you that PG-13 is going to Celtics. I might be able to get you courtside tickets from a homie. Is he like friends with Podcast P? Does he know Podcast P like that? I mean, I don't even hate Paul George. I just like, it just doesn't seem like it's a good trade-off for fucking. Doesn't seem like it's a good trade-off for Jaylen Brown. 76ers just got fucking. Let me tell you something. If Embiid can have a semi-healthy season, that is a fucking team and a half, bro. You want to talk about a stacked team? Holy shit. You want to talk about a stacked lineup? Holy shit. He's PG's cousin, does NBA photography. That's pretty fucking cool. Group chat's blowing up, dude.
Can I buy you a fish sandwich?
Jaylen Brown for Paul George.
It's a bad trade, dude.
We might have just transported back to 2018.
Yeah. Robin, thank you for the 13 months. Chat, can we get sauce for Robin? My boy, thank you, bro. Yeah, that's dude, I'm not gonna lie, that feels like a worse trade than the Luka Doncic trade, bro. That feels like a worse trade than the Luka Doncic trade, bro. Who's Larry's FIFA player? Alexa, can't you see I'm in pain? Can't you see I'm in pain? I'm in pain right now. Oh, I hate it too, Patrick. I hate it too. I hate it. Thank you, Yuri. What is up with today, man? What is going on with today? I need a W today, man. I need a W today. Fucking Brad Stevens, man. This is what happens, bro. You want to fuck around and shop your guy. Sounds like you use a pack ripping, dude. Listen, I gotta wait though. I gotta wait because
remember Mookie.
Yeah, but fuck, man. That hurts now even more. I need to wait because we have those saved and we have Ascended Heroes coming. We've got some Chaos Rising, so we should rip those when those arrive. You know, I should wait. Listen, PG's not terrible. Like, if you told me PG was coming like for a different price, and I would have, I'd be like, oh fuck yeah, dude. But PG for Jaylen Brown is not, that was not on my want list, Mm-mm-mm. Chad, ignore this whole bottom part. We're gonna fix that with some paint, but like, we're gonna fix that. Actually gonna jump in game. Could have sent him anywhere but Philly, dude. I think that's what hurts the most. Is like, of all the places you send him to a fucking rival, dude. You sent him to Philly, man. Of all the places you could send the guy. Cerberus, thank you so much for the bits, and thank you for the kind words about the tunes, man. What are we drawing? We're drawing a whale lord. We're gonna do a custom whale lord binder here from my wife, who I'm trying to get hooked into Pokemon. So slowly but surely, I'm gonna get her in love with Pokemon. The most bitter rivals, yeah. The thing about the whole Brown discourse is couldn't Tatum come out and put the trade talks to bed? I mean, what the fuck is Tatum gonna say? He doesn't. If Tatum comes out and says it, they're gonna be like, oh, does Tatum run the fucking team? Is Tatum the GM? And then to be talking a whole bunch of shit about Tatum, Because, the fucking media, dude, the best thing to do with the media is to just say nothing, because they're all a bunch of fucking idiots anyway. The East Coast is going to be crazy again. Yeah, that's, dude, that 76ers team, again, if that's a healthy team now, insane. An insane team if healthy. Mm-mm-mm. Let's get some clouds going here. Suddenly my day just got cloudy, so I'm just gonna do a little bit of clouds in the background, maybe. This is gonna be a sunny day for Whale Lord, but now it's a little bit cloudier of a day for Whale Lord. Paul George, dude. Speedy! God damn it, Speedy! Congratulations, buddy! Congratulations, pal. You just got who should have been the league's MVP last year for fucking peanuts, dude. Congrats, pal. You got fucking one of the best two-way players ever for nothing. We take Podcast P off your hands, pal. Couple of fucking first rounders. Brad Stevens, how the fuck? Dude, I've been saying I have been a big proprietor. I have said consistently. I said if Brad Stevens goes around Boston, free blowjobs for life. Dude, if I saw Brad Stevens' penis in front of me right now, I'd slap that thing. I'd slap it hard. I said, get that fucking thing away from me, Brad. I mean, listen, if you're not a Celtics fan, you should absolutely love Brad Stevens, dude. Fucking hell, dude. Dude, Brad Stevens' first ever L is the biggest L he could ever take, man. How the fuck is Brad Stevens' first L the biggest L he could have ever taken, brother? Chat, let this be a lesson, dude. If you have a beautiful baddie with you, don't go shopping around for other baddies, man. Enjoy the baddie you got right in front of you. Enjoy the baddie that's right in front of you. And we should have enjoyed that baddie. That was Jaylen Brown. Brad Stevens did not enjoy the baddie he had right in front of him. Oh, man. And watch, Senegal is going to score a third goal here. Whew. That would have been the fucking cherry on top of my day. What do you think Brown was worth? I mean, fuck, dude. Nothing, dude. Nothing. I don't want it. I wouldn't even want him to go. There was nothing. I didn't even want him for Giannis. Dude, people are like, oh, but for Giannis? I said, no, I don't want Giannis for Jaylen Brown. Fuck that. Oh, he's batting right now in front of me, and boy, am I enjoying him. Thanks, Tactical. Use more art streams and less clothes. I've unfortunately, like, there's only so much clothes that they'll let me take off. We still love the Speedster, dude. He's still so fucking hot. I'm happy for Speedy, dude. Genuinely. He just got one of the best players in the league. What's crazy is I'm pretty sure what did the Clippers get for Kawhi, chat? Paul George is only 36. You're not helping right now. Went from Brown for Giannis to Brown for PG-13. Dude, I'm just like, Brad Stevens, what the fuck, dude? What happened? What the fuck happened, man? This dude, Brad Stevens, used to cook. And now he fucking burnt the whole goddamn, he burnt the meal, dude. The meal's gone. Brandon Ingram and Grady Dick. What were the picks?
Good thing Miami doesn't make bad trades, right? I'm sad now.
I mean, the Dolphins. If you're talking about Miami, all Miami. You know? Trade's not finalized yet. It could be more teams involved with more assets. We'll see. I don't think I'm going to be happy regardless, dude. What's going on, Tactical? Track and Ditto. Thank you so much for the jewels, homie. I appreciate that. Brad Stevens just took a shit in the punch bowl. Yeah, and then he fucking forced me to drink it. Oh, Brad, what are we doing, Brad? What the fuck are we doing, man? Whatever, chat. Whatever, dude. I don't even fucking care, dude. Whatever, dude. I'm just not gonna watch basketball next year, dude. I'm just not gonna watch basketball next year. No big deal, dude. Just whatever, dude. I don't give a fuck, dude. I just want to watch basketball next year, dude. Who gives a fuck, dude? I don't care. Fucking whatever, dude. Basketball is gay, dude. I don't even care, dude. Fuck. God damn it. Ah! Brad Stevens just fucking Dave Dombrowski'd me, bro. Few firsts in 2030. Jesus Christ, whatever, man. It's fucking unbelievable. All right, chat. I'm gonna draw a little. Let's get a little Magikarp going here. Get a little Magikarp under the water. Fuck my ass, dude. Raw. This was worse than a Nico moment for me, man. Fucking hell. At least they got Cooper Flag out of that, dude. At least they got Cooper Flag out of that one, you know? They get Cooper Flag. What do we get?
Are you actually going to not watch basketball or just grumble and watch anyway?
I'm not going to watch basketball, dude. I'm not going to do it. I don't care. I'm not watching basketball, dude. I'm not going to watch basketball. Fuck basketball, dude. Fuck it. You get LeBron? There's no way we get LeBron. You're going to make it shiny? I think it's just going to be more of an accent piece. He's going to be under the water. I just want to find one that I like, you know? Just want to find one that I like. I'm trying to find like a good picture reference for him. Well, I would never be a Celtic. What makes you say that? Oh, chat. I know this looks like shit down here, by the way. Just ignore it, though, because we're going to clean that up. That is getting cleaned up. This is like a rough sketch, basically. It's like a rough sketch. You know what I mean, Shafil?
It's like trading Boardwalk and Park Place for a get out of jail free card and waterworks.
Yeah, probably worse. Hates Boston.
Can I buy
I
you a
mean,
fish
what has he
sandwich?
publicly said that? Though,
I'm
you know?
crying about the JB News Larry
As you
frown.
should be. Thank you for the 7 months. You know, we appreciate you, Bill. Oh, Dino, yeah, we saw it, brother. We saw it. We were just discussing it. Bro. Celtics. So details on 76ers picks of the Celtics per sources. 2028 first round pick that could convert from a first to a swap. That is more favorable to Boston. 2031 unprotected Philadelphia first. 2028 second round most favorable of Golden State Warriors, OKC, and Milwaukee. 2030 second round pick most favorable. Why does God hate me? Is it because I tried to put a penis in Jesus's mouth the other day on Mecha Chameleon? I thought God was supposed to be chill and have a sense of humor, chat. So many Pats rings. Celtics just won a ring. Yeah, well, never again, dude. That's the problem when you win so many times, dude. You expect it, you know, chat? That's the problem. Once you start winning, man, it's an expectation. Riso, thank you for the super chat. Says here super chat to say whales have 9-foot schlongs. All whales, or like, is it like, you know, do some have smaller schlongs? Like, is it equal opportunity long schlong for whales? God, dude, I can't even focus on this fucking painting right now because I'm so mad about this fucking stupid trade, dude. I'm like so irrationally angry by this fucking trade. I need to go get my food. That's what I should go do to cool down, because I'm going to see my beautiful wife and my beautiful kids. And remember that Brad Stevens can't trade them, you know? Brad Stevens can't trade them. There's only a couple of beautiful things that Brad Stevens can take away from me, and that's Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum and Peyton Pritchard. You know? Some DSLs on that Magikarp? Fuck yeah, dude. I was thinking of Speedy, who was just in here, you know? Speedy's got them Nick Lachey's on him, bro. It's like, do you ever think does Speedy realize how blessed he is, chat? Probably not, dude. He's Jaylen Brown and DSLs, dude. Whatever. I know it's Wednesday, dude. There's something about JB we don't know. Like that he's like, I mean, dude, there's not something that we don't know. It's listen, he was going to stay, and then they shopped him for Jalen. I mean, they shopped him for Giannis, and we don't get Giannis, and James probably like, fuck you, dude. You didn't want me. Now you don't get to have me. Fucking trade me, bitch. And I can't blame Jalen in that instance, bro. I can't blame him. I can't blame him. This is going to be the most scuffed Magikarp I've ever seen in my life because I'm like so angry, but we're going to fix it with paint. We'll fix it with paint. Wow. Belgium just missed what would have been the winner, dude. Belgium missed what should have been the winner. Belgium almost blew that harder than Brad Stevens. Senegal, man, they had such a hot start, and they're just not. They're being the Senegal that I know that they've been during the group stages, you know. Drink, got drunken, got drunk. Going back. Okay. It's a fat magic card, but we're gonna, we're gonna get them there, chat. Like I said, this is all gonna be, once we paint, we're gonna paint all over this. We're gonna paint all over this, and it's gonna be like, this is like a rough draft, right? VR check for possible penalty, really, against Senegal or in favor of them? Is that a pen? This is an acrylic pen. Acrylic pen. You see Noose's goal, dude. Beautiful goal, Carbs. Beautiful goal. It's a shame you guys are gonna meet a tough Brazil, like a Brazil starting to really find form, but I think that you guys could upset them. We could see an upset there from y'all. If you're looking for me. Yeah, once we paint over this, we're gonna clean this shit up real good. Clean that shit up real good, but it's good enough. It's good enough, so that way once we paint, we'll let it dry. The paint will clean it up. It'll look good. I just got to do his little bottom fin there. They're looking at it for a penalty. Banger song, thank you. Yeah, and you know what? I'll just paint his little whiskers. I'll do his whiskers basically with like the actual paint itself. Yeah, we'll paint the whiskers with the actual yellow paint itself. Cool. Shem said from his understanding, Brown never requested a trade through all of this. You're lying. So Brad Stevens just said, fuck it, dude. Brad Stevens just like, fuck it, I'm going to be the biggest idiot you've ever seen in your life. On his own. Painting a binder for... Wait, what is that? Okay, here's the thing, bro. I'm pretty hip with the lingo, but you got to help me out. What is that? Is that how they... Like, what it... Trust in Brad, he gets a pass this one time, bro. This is one thing I cannot give him a pass on, man. I can't give this one a pass. For me, it's too egregious, brother. It's too egregious. JB said he wanted to stay in public, but he also accepted he was going to be traded. Bro. Fucking stupid. It's stupid. It's a stupid trade. Stupid trade. All right, guys, I'll be right back. I'm just going to go and grab my dinner, and I'll be right back. Belgium penalty. Oh, wow. A penalty in the 120th. Wait, what was the fucking... I didn't even pay attention. I was so mad. What was the... Was it, chat? Was it an actual pen? Do you think it was justified? Is it justified? That's crazy. I feel bad for Senegal, dude. I gotta watch this penalty. Nah, it's okay. It's okay, Ape. It is what it is, dude. Wants me to replace it with a Gyarados? Dude, here's the thing is, man. I want to make a Gyarados, but my wife likes a lot of the cuter ones, so I don't think she would really care for a Gyarados. You know what I'm saying? Replay on now. All right, let me see this. Eesh. I mean, let me see. I need to see it zoom in. Does he make contact there? Like, does he make contact? That angle doesn't really show much. How many quesadillas tonight? I'm actually having some spicy chicken Alfredo. I want to see a different angle. The above replace clear. No ball contact. All right. If he hits his ankle. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, he doesn't really go. The thing is, his intention is for the ball, but he doesn't hit the ball. And if there's contact, he goes down. That's it. It's a pen. It sucks. It sucks, but it is a pen. It looks like it from what I just saw. Paint a low punny. At some point, sure. Right now, I'm working on this, though. I'm like, this is just, we're just sketching it out now, and then we're going to start painting it. This is all with an acrylic pen. Or an acrylic marker, I think, technically. I just want to see this penalty, and then we're running the house, chat. Who's taking it? That's what I'm wondering. Why is bro laying down on the penalty spot? If he position couldn't have allowed a shot, he didn't have a planted foot where the ball passed him. Yeah, but if he makes contact there at the end of the day, you can't do it. Intent's there to play the ball. It's just, yeah, it's poor timing. Dude, that 76ers with Brown are a very good team. 76ers there with Brown, that's crazy. How many noodles? However many noodles are in a standard bowl. I'm not going to fall for your ways, dude. I'm not falling for your tricks, buddy. Dude, take the fucking penalty already, brother. Like, the only thing you're going to do here, man, is... Like, the only thing you're doing here by wasting time is you're wasting any chance at a fucking counter, man. I'm not going to lie. It'd be kind of fucking funny if Senegal just walked off the field again like they did in the Morocco AFCON final. That's the thing. Embiid has to stay healthy. But even, listen, dude, just Jaylen Brown and Tyrese Maxey is insane. Fuck this Laryl guy. What the hell? I see what you're trying to do, Resta. I saw it. Dude, are they going to fucking take this penalty or not? I had time to go get my food already. That's right, Edgecombe too. Lukaku, bro, here's the thing is Lukaku could turn into Lukaku right now and sky this. Lukaku might turn into Lukaku and fucking sky this thing, dude. I'm going to be honest with you guys. He might fuck this. When they put Lukaku in, I said he was either going to be what won them the game or what absolutely cost them the game. And it's going to be exactly what happens here. Let's see. Let's see, chat. Lukaku.
Thoughtful of you to make a binder cover for Mitt Romney. Binders of women.
That one went over my head. I might have to Google that. Oh, it's Tielemans. It was Tielemans. It was Tielemans. I was going to say, if it was Lukaku, bro. There it is. GG. And they wasted all that fucking time, dude. They wasted all that time. They might have had a chance for a counter. Hey, you know what? I was wrong. All right, chat. I'll be right back. I'm going to go and, I was right about the scoreline, 3-2. I was just wrong about the team. I'll be right back. I'm going to grab my dinner. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Could have got Giannis instead. We just need to add Hugo, but Brad instead chose old ass PG. Was that all it was? We were missing Hugo? Insane World Cup comeback, dude. Insane. All right, we are back, chat. We are back.
Tartar sauce!
God damn. Motherfucking Brad Stevens, man. Fuck. All right. Is this game still going on? How much extra time did they give, bro? All right, what the fuck happened? Brad Stevens took his first L, and it's like the worst L he could have ever taken, bro. Brad Stevens took the worst L he could have ever taken, you know, at the worst moment ever, you know? Have a raffle, please? We don't have no mods, no moderators on today? I got you. Hold on. I'll just give you guys some. I mean, I wouldn't say franchise is fucked. It's just not. I mean, they're definitely not going to be contenders, that's for sure. 76ers look great. There you go. What's up, Beth? How are you? What's in that Boston water? Getting rid of Jaylen Brown for PG?
Can I buy you a fish
I mean, I don't know,
sandwich?
dude. Maybe he's thinking about the
Pride
picks.
Month
I have
might
no idea.
ended, but I'm gonna keep fucking dudes.
Hell yeah!
Because I'm an ally.
That's right, baby.
Lerold, want to join my alliance?
Yes. Redbird, thank you so much for the 11-month resub. I appreciate you, homie. Well, chat, I predicted the correct score. I said the game would end 3-2. I was just wrong about the team. Incorrect team. Spurs are spending, yeah, because they don't want to get eliminated, bro. I mean, they don't want to get relegated next season. Sorry, they don't want to get relegated. You're a million, bro. That's a wake up call. You know what I mean? Because they're thinking, they're sitting there thinking like, bro, they're gonna lose more money than that. Season tickets getting canceled. Fans aren't gonna go to the games. Fans aren't gonna spend as much. You know what I mean? Like, Elliot, at this point, Brad Stevens right now, man, I just don't understand that trade. Was that? Well, ma'am,
Yo,
since
be
you ruined your
fair,
surprise,
no one ever accused Bostonians
it's
of having
yours, but
intelligence.
it's still a rough sketch with the acrylics, and then we're gonna paint it. We're gonna paint it, but obviously right now it's nowhere near where it needs to be. Great song choice, thank you, Beanbag. No one ever accused Bostonians of having intelligence. Okay, buddy. I mean, there's a lot of statistics that say otherwise. How dare you? Show me your most expensive card and I will send you something no other collector has. What if I told you my most expensive card was $5? Would you still send it to me? Caught the end of the Senegal game, they got screwed. No, the penalty, once I saw the other angle of it, it was a legitimate penalty. They screwed themselves, man. They screwed themselves. They couldn't close the game out.
Can I buy you a fish sandwich?
They couldn't close out, bro. Cerberus, thank you so much. Oh, my goodness. Forgive the one out to Mr. Insanity. Sending Paul George 2 first-round picks and second-round selections. Yeah, we were talking about that, bro. Rip Celtics. I mean, they're still going to be fine. They've got Jason Tatum. They've got a great team. I'm sure Brad's going to acquire more. It's just like, it's just a bad trade. They let 2 goals in the 80th minute. They get screwed. I mean, dude, it's like they screwed themselves. They got screwed by themselves. The Braves are struggling. Not in sports, apparently. I mean, dude, how many championship parades have we had in the past 20 years? I'd say that they're, you know.
Tartar sauce.
Sorry, Chad. I'm texting my mom asking her how for an update on my uncle.
Larry,
Jesus Christ,
I
my
can't
fucking
get
phone.
back
I can't
into the
type.
Discord, but I've wanted to recommend a song for the playlist. Professor, Good Time Boy. Listen to it, and love it with me. And maybe it'll help you forget about
Listen, man, I don't want to play anything depressing right now.
Sandwich.
Larry,
Redbird, thank you for the 500 bits. Forever.
As lovely as you, Dad.
Forever Love, thank you for the 4 months. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. There's still people who got their stickers just the other day. Like, I think someone said they just got their stickers the other day. So as long as you gave us the correct name and the correct address, it should be there, or it should be coming. Tripping up to Boston. I'm glad you're getting some joy out of my pain. I'm glad you're getting some joy. Am I having a good day today? I'm gonna be honest. I'm not, but I'm gonna try and make it a better day, you know? I'm gonna try and make it a better day today, that's for sure. Sorry, chat. Yeah, someone was telling me there's like internal changes with UPS too, so yeah, if you gave it, then you should be good. That's true. You know, we need to go to the PO box to see if anything got sent back too. Hey, listen, I will say this: some of you motherfuckers don't send full names. You send like, you know, you can't send your Twitch username too. I don't know if that's what you did, but just remember that. One of those send backs we got, that's what happened. It's like LeBron said, at the end of the day, it's just basketball. It's more than that for me. Sorry, champ. As I told you guys earlier, I was a little late because we had a family. My uncle had a medical emergency, so I'm asking my mom how he's doing. All right. Send my government name, receive mine. Usually that's how it goes. All right, Ash, if you did, then you should be good. Unless, listen, we'll check the PO box, see if it came back. If not, maybe there's delays. There's a whole bunch of people who've gotten theirs, but there's also, like, someone said they got theirs literally just yesterday. But anyone who sent us an Natty, we did send it out. This is a TT that can't read. Different TT. The TT you can't read doesn't exist, but don't tell Junkyard. Thank you, boss. I don't know if she has a favorite one yet, Maddie, because this is like me slowly trying to get her into it. Like, this is her first binder. You know? This is me trying to get her into it, you know? No, honestly, my most expensive card is I have a Dragonite from. Now, granted, these are all pulls. I didn't pay for them outside of just opening the packs, but Dragonite from Evolving Skies is my current most expensive. I don't have anything like they're not graded, but graded it would be even higher. I'm pretty sure it's a 10. When I look at it, it looks like a 10 to me, but. Yeah, we're trying to. She loves the water types. So far, I've noticed that the water types are what she's leaning toward. Oh my God, pork sorry, that shit got me so fucking angry. That Netflix, whatever would you call it, documentary, that thing got me angry as shit. Pardon me, excuse me. All right. Guys, if you're watching on YouTube, don't forget to click that thumbs up button and like the live. Scared cat staring at me? Which cat? Scuba cat? She's harmless. She's harmless, dude. Okay. Woo. It's because they are closer to looking to actual animals than some of the regular Pokemon. Maybe she does, and she like. I mean, my wife definitely is a fan of like the cuter ones. You know what I mean? And I think there's a lot of really cute ones that happen to be water types. You know. So, all right. I want to get started on some of this water, but I just want to do like a little. I want to do like something like a little Pokemon here. You know, and I'm like, I don't know which one I want to do there. You know that now I want to try like to not. I'm trying not to do spoilers for anyone who's not seen that documentary, the Maternal Instinct one. But like genuinely, that is like I think that there should be instances like in that woman's case where HIPAA laws. Like I think you should be able to break HIPAA laws to report somebody to the authorities. You know what I mean? Like I think in that instance it would have been okay to break HIPAA laws to report that woman to the FBI or local authorities. You know? No, Pork, you're not, dude, you're fine. I don't think you're doing spoilers. I was saying for me to avoid spoilers, which I don't think, I mean, at this point, that shit's been out for a minute, so, and it's like, it's a news story too, technically, so anybody could have seen it, you know what I mean? But, Scarlett, are you having a good day today? I have an icebox freezer because it wouldn't be dope if I had ice pops in your shed. That would be nice, actually. Oh yeah, Dino. I don't understand. I mean, listen, I'm gonna try and give Brad Stevens some time. Maybe he might cook, you know, he might cook. Whip it out. All right, hold on, chat. Dino wants me to whip out my Darkwing wants me to whip out my. I hear the thing. I know it's in this box somewhere. Give me a second. Give me a second. All right, let me look through this box real quick. You would cook? Thank you. I appreciate you. Chat, you look at this little thing, huh? I use this when I'm looking at my cards to dust it. It's a little duster. But it looks like it could go in my butt. What are we wishing for? Thank you, Fairy. It's coming together. We still need to paint it. Use those for acrylic paint art? Really? No kidding. To find something like what we have. Something so real. No one can get in the way of what I'm feeling. No one. The Dragonite, Chimby? The Dragonite, brother? Are you on crack? My brother in Christ. The Dragonite? Rattata is my nameplate in Pokemon. Fair enough. Who made fun of your typo, dude? Who made fun of your typo, Hector? Point me to him, dude. Point me to him. I'll fuck him up, dude. You got too many fucking cards, dude. I had too many fucking cards, dude. Need some more top loaders here. And a little bit of, Your bong is showing? Oh no, dude, not my bong. Now everyone's gonna know that I smoke weed. What's up? What's up, Tay? I gotta reorganize this binder. These are some cool ones that I got though. Those are two ones that I'm hoping that I can get graded. You're going to need to use that bong for JB. I'm going to need more. I'm going to need something stronger than that for JB's trade, brother. I need something stronger than that for the JB, bro. I'm going to be honest with you, Chief. It's getting hot in here, so take off all your clothes. I'm going to take my clothes off. I am getting so hot. For the JB trade, I might need crack. I might need crack. Heard about your team? Listen, I'm in pain, pal. I'll be honest, Tay, that shit hurted. All right? That shit hurted. I'm not handling that well, dog. I'm not handling it well. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm not. It's not something that is. Hey, girl, I think my button big. Oh, where the fuck did I put this card, man? It's getting hot in here. I ordered a whole bunch of shit to organize my cards, by the way. So pretty soon, I'm not going to have this problem of looking, you know. We're still campaigning to bring our team back. It doesn't happen. Wait, who's your team? Who's your team, brother? You look like you're thriving. I mean, all things considered, the fact that I'm still standing upright, given the fact that, like, my favorite player was just traded, it feels like, Tay, just for context, because I know you fuck with baseball, for me right now, it feels like the Mookie Betts trade again. You know what I'm saying? Like this, like it feels like the Mookie Betts trade all over again. You know what I'm saying?
You a fish sandwich.
God damn it, dude. What? You guys are sick, man. Some of you guys are sick puppies, dude. I would take LeBron James if he decided to sign with us. Apparently, he fucking hates Boston. I don't know. Someone was saying he fucking hates Boston. I'm like, what the fuck? It's the first I'm hearing of that, you know? It's the first I'm hearing. I'm basically because I hate well, so because I know you like baseball, right? And fucking, you know,
it's true friends that stop by and remind up who your team sucks now.
They don't suck, okay? They're still a good team. Like you're acting like Jason Tatum's not there anymore, you know? Whole fam went to a Giants game without me. What the fuck? Did they tell you they were gonna go? Or they just like, fuck it, we're gonna go to this thing that we know she likes and like not ask her to go? What the fuck? Who the fuck? I mean, dude, you gotta respect the ADHD side quest here. They did? Okay, I was gonna say. This is the fucking you at TwitchCon thing all over again, except you did it to your poor family. I got these two bangers too. Belgium made a huge comeback, Pedroski. Belgium made a crazy comeback, bro. This one, if it's a 10, huge money, but I don't think it's going to be a 10 because hard to see, but the corners are a little fucked. If this one wasn't a 10, though, if this bad boy was a 10... Stain, I fuck with the pen, bro. I wanna, you know. Sandwich. Oh shit, a golden
Good
kappa.
Afternoon, good sir. Been busy with college and the kids, but I made it today. I hope all is
check,
well.
We use sauce for Wheelman with the 20 months, dude. I'm glad college is treating you well. I'm glad the kids are doing well. Deal's the deal, bro. I didn't get to show you the fucking Dragonite though, Darkwing. I will say though, this Darkrai, if it's a 10, is worth more than the Dragonite, I think. And I have to show it to you. What are you sending me to the P.O. box,
Can I buy you a fish sandwich?
What are you sending me, brother? Oh, Timmy, thank you for the 5. Stanley, thank you for gifting one out. Jaybird, thank you for gifting
Can
one
I
out.
buy you a fish sandwich?
Well, you know what? Another one, too? Take a look at this bad boy. Quiz Boy!
Can I buy you a fish sandwich?
Vincent, I'm good. How are you? Also, thank you for calling me a 10. Quiz Boy, thank you for the 10 gift at 55 to the community. Quiz Boy, new badge. If this is a 10, which I think is a 10, bro. This in a 10 is worth over 1,000.
Let the fools have their tartar sauce.
Which is quite nice. I'd like it to be a surprise, but I'll say, oh, I'd say it's legitimately gay, like on purpose. What? What is? I mean, Pokemon's pretty gay, but what does that have to do with? I'm so confused. I got this one too. I don't think that one's gonna be a 10 though. I don't think that one's gonna be in a 10, sadly. I'm good. I'm great. It's been a while now. I'm mixing up the drink. Need a girl who really understand. I just need a girl who
Can I
really
buy you a fish sandwich?
Oh, Justin! Justin, thank you for the 5. 10 to the community. Now, Fricky, thank you for the 100 bits. Jaybird, did I say thank you? Bullseye said thank you, right? Bullseye, thank you. Dude, where the fuck did I put this goddamn... Where the fuck did I put this goddamn... Stay cool and hydrated? I got you. Thank you. TPCI Pride March gear. Oh, shit! Bro, I'm not gonna lie. I read that shit quickly and thought you said Turning Point USA Pride March gear. I was like, something ain't right about that mixture. I was like, wait a minute. Thank you, Derek.
Are the new Colts confirmed.
I was like, wait a minute. Turning Point USA definitely making the Pride. Little girl, you don't really know her name. So the new Colts. What the fuck is your problem? Why would you ever say something so disrespectful, bro? Where the fuck did I put this motherfucking card? What the fuck did I do with this fucking card? When I find it, I'm be bricked up. Shiny magic card for some color contrast. We might. Ninja, thank you for gifting one out. Chat, remember, if you do one sub or at least 100 bits during this, you get a golden kappa for 24 hours. Only if you care, if you want it, okay? Only if you want it, if you care, okay? But if you do, that's what you get. It can be the meanest. For the day. Woke up by a girl, I don't even know her name. I got this Greninja too. I thank the Lord for the day. You see, Jaylen Brown was traded. We did, bro. We were discussing it. It's kind of fucking sad. I'll be honest, man. I'll be honest, brother. I'm quite saddened by it. But you know, such is sports, brother. Such is sports. That's the way the sports world goes, brother. You know. Unfortunately. Girl, I don't even know her name. Oh shit, I think it's right here, chat. Hold on, I think we have it right here. Hold up. I think it's this pile here. Hold on. All right. Here we go. This is another pile of cards we got. Oh, this is a good one too. This one, it's not in good condition. But that's a pretty nice one right there. You and Speedy's team's trading players is so romantic. Yeah, but they could have warned us first. You know?
Larry, I love you so much.
That's another
and
cool
I hope
one.
You're having a great day, Larry Fishheart. Larry
Oh my
Fish Kiss.
God. Afro, thank you for the 100 bits. Colonel, I'm having a terrible day, but you being in here is making it better. Thank you for the 100 bits. Hi, Zoe.
Holy Kappa.
I thought of you when I saw it in my spin class. Yeah, I don't understand it, to be honest with you. I'm still perplexed. I don't understand it at all. We got this one too, chat. We got that one here. This one right here, I think if this one's in a 10, it's worth a lot. I could be wrong. I think this one in a 10 is worth a good chunk. Same thing with this one here, because it's a little bit of a throwback, the shift tree. Oh no, Rach, I'm still gonna watch. We're gonna watch it and we're gonna paint. I don't have. There's apparently every Mecha Chameleon lobby tonight is too full for me, which I think is AKA Larry. You draw too many dicks. So I'm gonna be painting real shit all night. That Espeon is sick as fuck now. You go and do that. Why you want to go and do that? I got some more. Hold on, chat. I got some more. I'm gonna show you. You know what's funny is the one card I've been trying to find is apparently the one that's like fucking buried here.
What's next? Drake May to the Eagles.
Okay, buddy. What the fuck? Why would you even say that out loud? That's gross. This one here, I think if it's graded high, is worth a lot too. It's not a first edition, but it's quite old and it's in good condition, all things considered. I don't think it's a 10, unfortunately, but it's still quite good card. Do that. This card here is not where I think it's worth like 20 bucks ungraded. I just think this is one of the most underrated cards. I think this card is so underrated. Another underrated card right here. This Jolteon's one of my favorites that I have. Pretty cool Houndoom that we've got. I'm not flexing, bro. I'm trying to find the card that I told you. Oh, this one is nice too. You know what's crazy is, all right, not flexing, but we do have 2 of these. We do have 2 of those Umbreons, which is nice.
Someone say show your bits to Larry.
What the fuck? Sado, thank you so much for the Shifty GX, only 150 out of 10. What the fuck? I mean, that's still pretty good.
Sandwich.
Hey, Big Papa, how's it going?
I still take that, bro. Dilf, thank you for the 18 months. I am too. Jaylen Brown was, dude. Jaylen Brown was my favorite player, man. Him and Tatum are my top 2, but like I think Jaylen was like becoming my #1 guy for a bit there, you know. This thing, I think this is worth a lot if it's graded a 10 too, but I don't think it's. I think the centering might have been off on this one, or I think it's the corners that were a little fucked. But I'm pretty sure this one is worth. I can't remember. Maybe I have to wrong. I may be thinking of a wrong Mimikyu. Those are magic. Those are all magic. Popcorn was, yeah, Popcorn's here. You didn't miss him. He's right here. Why you want to go and do that? And why you want to go and do that? This one, I think, this one's been going up lately, but I think, unfortunately, this one would probably come back as a 9. I think this one, unfortunately, would come back as a 9, but this one's been on the rise lately. This is a cool one, too. I don't know if this is worth a ton, but I just really like this card a lot. This is one of my favorite cards that I have. This is just an underrated one. I think this one's an underrated card. I think the Urshifu VMAX Rainbow Rare. Collector's your best friend. I got most of it in there. I just haven't had the time to put it all in there. Like, I've been slowly putting it in. Give me flashbacks when I did card replacements. Wait, did you? Like, did you, like, fix them up or some shit? Oh, these are nothing. I've been down for a long time. I've been gun mo my I think this one might be worth something. I could be wrong. Oh my, so many paper cuts. Oh, you'd send it in for exchange. Oh, have you seen like the people who do like the card smithing or whatever? That shit is crazy. Oh my God, dude. If I would have lifted one thing. All right, this is my raw, because it's not graded. This is my most valuable right here. Raw, ungraded. This is my most valuable. We packed this one out of Evolving Skies. I personally think it's in pretty good shape. Like, it's not centering, you know, maybe the centering's off on it, but I did the little check on it and it looked like it came back good. Jiggle, yeah, it's rough, dude. It's unfortunate. I think this is technically my second most valuable raw, which this one I think is one of my favorites that I have. And then we do have this is we have two of these. This is the one that I think would probably be a 10. The other one, unfortunately, the centering's way off. $7, buddy. Tell you what, dude, I'll give you that Dragonite for your fucking Gengar. We got this one too. Got this one. That one. That one. That one. The birds here, man. I'm hoping these bad boys will be a 10. And we got that bad boy right there. We got that chunky Pikachu. Secret rare? No. Darkwing, thank you for the tier 1. Where you go to figure out the grading. You can do the centering. There's different things that'll show you how to do the centering. Outside of that, you just kind of got to use your eye. But yeah, you can go to look at where like the centering might be. All right, let me put all these away. I've got more. But I want to get back to painting. Oh, Darkwing, shoot me a message. Because I don't ever just say it out loud, just because there's some weirdos. And so because of that, I keep it I keep it on the DL, just that way I know if I send it to someone, I know who I gave it to, you know what I mean? And that way, if I ever get, like, if someone was to send me singed pube hair, I know whose singed pube hair it is, you know what I'm saying? All right, let me put these all back, chat. I'm done flexing now. Is that a request? No, it is not. I've seen people send some crazy shit and to creators' PO boxes, and I'm just like, nah, fam. I am, I probably would get cool shit sent to me, but like that one chance, like I remember someone sent like dog kibble to like Los Pollos or some shit. Wait, is it your Pride merch that you made, Darkwing? You know what, I was kind of the Pride merch that I was mad that I missed out on. If anybody can hook me up, dude, Abercrombie had some like you can only get it in-store Pride merch, and I really fucking liked a lot of the merch they had, and I was unable to get my hands on it, man. I'm not gonna lie, I'm still kind of devastated by that, bro. I'm still kind of devastated by that L that I took with that. It was an unfortunate L that I did not want to take. So if anybody ever worked at a Abercrombie or ever got their hands on some Abercrombie Pride merch, let your boy know. Because I really wanted some and was unable to acquire. I'm top 5 and all of them died long. All right, enough nerdiness. Back to painting. I'm excited for I got a top loader binder coming, and I've got a thing to organize all my slabs and all my top loader cards and stuff. Size Zenith is going to the mall tomorrow. I think it's all gone, bro. It's all gone because it was so popular. They had, okay, you know what I want? They had a Brokeback Mountain shirt. They had a Brokeback Mountain shirt. I wanted it so fucking bad. I wanted that Brokeback Mountain shirt so fucking bad. Let me see if I can find, let me see if I can find the hold on. Let me show you this fucking shirt, bro. I wanted this goddamn shirt so bad, dude. Why the fuck is this not coming up? Let me just type in Abercrombie Pride merch. Pride. Maybe. There it is. No, wait a minute. Oh yeah, sold out. I was gonna say, yeah, it's still so sold out. Come on, let me fucking click it. Won't even let me click it on the website. I want to see the fucking. Okay, so basically, chat, the front of it, it was a tank. Like, you guys know I've been rocking tanks lately. And the front says Brokeback Mountain, Wyoming. And the back has a fucking, has two cowboys, one on the horse, like, with the fucking rope. And it says, I wish I knew how to quit you, bro. And I just like, fuck me, I want that shirt so bad. I want that goddamn shirt. So, well, it's not even, it's a tank top. Why is it not on images at all, though? You can't find it. You can't put it on the actual images. It won't even let me pull it up. I'm like getting annoyed. So strange. But yeah, if you go up, can we see your browsing history? No. Honestly, on this computer, it would possibly just dox me. That's all. But I don't, dude. Let me tell you something. If I'm looking at porn, all right, I'm not doing that shit on my fucking work computer. This is my work computer. I'm not an insane person. Okay. Back to that image that I was looking at here. Chat, if you're watching on YouTube, don't forget to click that thumbs up button and like the live, by the way. Free way to support the broadcast. What time, chat? United States game is at what time? What's up, Contel? How are you? Chat, Eleanor has officially gone to the potty 5 times today and no accidents, bro. Kids crushing potty training. At least if there's a W I can take today. There's that, dude. Just take it to the man, watch porn on the work PC. Here's the thing is, I'm the man in this instance. You know what I'm saying? 8 Eastern? Okay, so we got 30 minutes. All right. Oh, dude, my wife is definitely watching. She just sent me the pictures of the shirts. She sent me the picture of the shirts. Let me see if I can get it to pull up on my phone real quick. Put that shit in. Do not disturb and pray to God that I don't dox myself. All right. That's the back of the shirt. That's the front of the shirt. Pretty fucking cool, right? So I want that shit, bro. I'm honestly probably about to pay scalper resale prices for a fucking Brokeback Mountain Pride tank top, dude. And I don't give a fuck. Wife is awesome. All right. And that's why we want to crush this, absolutely nail this painting. So, all right, let's do this side. Let's get the paint on this side so that way we can decide, because I think we're going to do Whale Lord on this side, chat, and then on the back, we'll do Whale Myrrh, you know? Let's already get the paint going. We'll get the paint going here. Because I want to fix my error here. And then, in worst case, we can paint some more back, you know, afterwards if we want to. All right, because I want to fix this down here. But all right, for the clouds, I'm gonna want some white, but I'm gonna want some like grayish as well. Might have to make a gray, but we'll see. What's the vision for this? Just basically just going with like some water types that I think my wife, well, I know my wife likes Whale Lord. I'm just trying to give her some cute water types for her first binder. I've been slowly trying to get her into Pokemon. And she's been really liking a lot of the water types. So I figured I'd do a painting on a binder and it'd be her binder, you know? When I'm with you. I think this will be good enough. This will be good. I think she'd like Love Disc too. You guys ever seen the Pokemon Love Disc, chat? I think she would like Love Disc. So maybe we'll do some Love Discs in the water too, but those will be easy because they're just little hearts. So we could paint those on. We wouldn't even have to draw them, you know? I'm with you. You trust me? I trust you. Implicitly. I mean, listen, worst case, you did buy another binder, so if I fuck this up, we can try it on a different binder. Chat friendly reminder, it's Castro's birthday, so if you see him, wish him a happy birthday. Acetone, that's true. I'm glad you're doing this on stream and vibing with us. I've seen a lot of Mecha since it launched. That's fair. You know what? I was trying to squeeze into some Mecha lobbies today, and there were none available, so it works out. It works out because we're doing this instead. I think I have done too many penises, Jen. Too many penises. Find someone who won't treat me terribly. You know, man, I think that's all we can hope for, right? You know, is you find someone that matches your vibe, you know, and loves you unconditionally. End of the day, we're all humans looking for human connection, you know, one way or another. Does I think it's too many penis? I think so. I think they've, you know, I think they might have reached it. All right. Let's see, what brush do I want to try with this? I like this brush. Thank you, Miff. I like that you like the variety. All right. And I'm with you. These brushes are stiff as fuck, dude. You would think they took a rhino pill. Yep, dude, the optics, man. No, I mean, is Larry still in the honeymoon phase of Mecha, so playing too much will fatigue you out? Honestly, for me, I don't get fatigued by that game at all. Like, there's nothing about, like, I don't know. Again, it's definitely the honeymoon phase, but I don't know, bro. Like, I just haven't even felt a little bit sick of that game. Ninja, my wife is here, dude. Unbelievable. Can't avoid Pokemon. I leave work after 8 hours of them, and all the cool streams are into it. I've accepted my fate. I mean, listen, a Pokemon is just awesome. It's reignited my flame, dude. I can't get enough of the Pokemon lately. It's awesome. Can't wait to see the finished product. You got a plethora of water types to choose from. Dude, there's like so many water types. There's so many fucking water types. It's insane how many water types there are. I just kind of want to get like a little bit of, I'm going to just do a little bit of gray here. And again, chat, there's things we're going to probably make some changes on this, right? It's not going to, none of this is final. I don't hate how the acrylic is feels on it so far. Keep each other company. I kind of like the way it's hitting on this. I can see this being a good time here. Oh, company. Just did a search and it said it was sold out, so I kept searching. Apparently, it's a part of the Pride collection, and once it's sold out, there's no restock. Yep. And that's why I was asking folks if anyone, had the hookup, because I'm sure there's probably people reselling it, which is insane. But,
Found a shirt for you. Check memes in Discord when you get a minute.
Oh boy.
The shirt is for you.
The thing is with Timmy, right? Like, this shirt is either going to be like really wholesome and say like, the shirt's either going to say world's greatest dad or world's biggest dipshit on it, It's one end of the pendulum or the other, Dugong is definitely one that I think she would like. I will say, though, listen, man, I've seen her like a lot of Pokemon, but I don't think I've seen her enjoy one yet like Whalmer and Wailord, dude. Those two have been her, like, I think she's liked the most so far. But we'll see. Duality of Timmy. That's right. The duality of Timmy. It doesn't say either. Oh, so is it somewhere between wholesome and insulting? Pokemon Snap. That's the one where you take the pictures, right? From the old N64. Keep each other company. The thing that stinks about this, chat, if you make a mistake like on Mecha, or Mecha, I could just cover over and, erase it. But with this, dude. Can't really make as many mistakes with this. Saucing on you, I'm swagging, bumming of a sun on you. Watch out, oh watch out, yeah, that's my shot, eh. Eleanor is using your face wash on her Moana doll in the tub. Oh, did I leave it out? I think I left it like that accessible, right? That face wash is not cheap, chat. It's trying to keep this skin clear as the day. It costs money, man. It takes a lot of miracles. Yikes. Clear skin for Moana. She don't even like Moana like that, bro. You don't even like Moana like that, man. That's crazy. You know about me when I'm gone. I need that money like the ring I never won. Sorry, chat. I'm like kind of off screen here. Again, silky smooth. Yappers, you did. Oh, Yappers, you did. She nuked my whole bottle of conditioner. Jesus Christ. Speaking of, I need to order some more shampoo. So I guess when I order some shampoo, I will also order some more face wash. Or actually, you ordered that face wash. I don't even know where we got that from. So I might leave the face wash reorder to you if she just nuked my whole bottle. Did I really leave it that? I thought I left it high. I mean, she's tall. The problem is, Chad, is she's so tall for a 5-year-old, bro. She's a tall 5-year-old, man. Like I'm Davis from New Orleans, a bitch I'm haunting. Practice. I also ordered your shampoo, so I'll reorder that too. Thank you. The conditioner, I didn't, I haven't used it as much because sometimes I'll shampoo and condition, and sometimes I'll leave it. So, still got plenty of conditioner. I was young. You gonna dream about me when I'm gone. That's true. She knows she's promoting good hygiene. That's fair. That's fair. It's a good way of looking at it, That's a good way of looking at it. I like that. That's smart. On I am. Fairy, I was so excited for Mitchell Robinson and Mike Conley. I was like, oh man, and we're keeping Jaylen Brown, and then here we are today. Brad Stevens, man. Good God, Brad Stevens. Some cookies. God, that actually does sound good. Dude, I know it sounds corny as hell, but like I'm fighting every fiber of my being to not go and have like some like horrible, disgusting, sugary snacks to cure this depression from Jaylen Brown being traded. And my point says, why did they go and trade Jaylen Brown? That was very rude of them to trade Jaylen Brown like that. You did bake cookies. She did actually bake some cookies too, and I'm fighting it. My body wants sugar right now, Twaded have cookies. No. These you deserve cookies. Treat yourself. Nah. I've been treating myself too much, man. I haven't been as like strict on myself, and I need to chill out because I'm definitely gonna I don't want to blow up like I did last time, chat, Trying to maintain this look that we got going on, Because of the Twade. Yes, I must tweet myself because of the Twade. Okay. Stop me now. All right. Give me some sugar. You know what, dude? That sugar would actually be not too bad because that one wouldn't, the calories wouldn't be terrible. Wouldn't be too bad to actually have that, What's up, Esmond? How you doing? Just a couple cookies? Yeah, brother, but you know what? It starts as a couple cookies and then it becomes, it's like, I can have a couple more, I can have this, whatever. And then that's how it happened last time, bro. Oh, I will say, like, when I really get like bad, I was definitely not displaying a lot of self-restraint or control. Like, dude, my diet was really bad when I got up to where I did, The problem was I restricted myself so much that when I stopped restricting myself, I went crazy, bro. Like, I went like hard in the motherfucking paint,
He'll give you $5 for we achieve cookie you eat on camera.
Nah, man, I gotta be good because 4th of July is at the end of the week, man, and I'm gonna want some glizzies, I'm gonna want some glizzies for the 4th.
It's all fine and dandy until you're a pint deep in Ben & Jerry's and looking for a handy.
Yeah, exactly, dude. I mean, I'm always gonna be looking for the handy, but at least I won't have that much calories in me, Chad, the clouds are gonna get like a little bit more blended. I just want to like start with this, and then we're gonna put some white over all of this. But like, is this kind of like, I know this sounds crazy, but it's just kind of like a base almost, you know? All right. Oh, popcorn, you can get a smooch. My bad, big dog. What if Speedy and Bite Arm said they need more meat on your booty? What then? I'd be like, I would be shocked because, you know, Speedy and Sidearms have always accepted me for who and what I am, you know? I'd be like, wait a minute. That's not Speedy and Sidearms. It's an AI version of them taking over. Any big plans? Well, usually for the 4th, we head over to the in-laws for a little bit, and then usually we come back and spend some time with my family at night. So it's a little bit of a double dip situation where we go to see in-law family and then my family here. So it should be a good time. Should be a great time. So you wouldn't get a BBL? Brother, why the fuck? Listen, I'm not trying to shame anybody, right? Like, I'm not a body shamer, right? And listen, if anybody in here has gotten a BBL, more power to you. I just don't think that shape, you know, I don't think that shape is right. I don't know. I feel like that sounds mean. Because like everybody has their taste and they like what they like, but that BBL shape for me just reminds me of, you ever seen A Bug's Life? I ain't gonna be so heartless. Love the blending you're doing, dude. Thank you. That's why I wanted to get that gray down first, because I figured it would make the clouds look, you know, kind of with this blue, it could look really cool, you know? And then obviously I'm touching on some lines and stuff, but like we're going to go back and go over everything again too. This is just to get some bases and stuff. I like the Who's from the Grinch, but I don't know, dude. Listen, I'm not, again, because there might be someone in here who's gotten one. And at the end of the day, Chad, no matter what, right? No matter what, regardless of what I say or anybody says, what matters is if you look in the mirror and you fucking love what you see, that's all that matters. You know? I think looks good. You look good. Click from Bug's Life, just catches trains. Unrelated note, Bug's Life, that speech, dude, that speech from Bug's Life, how fucking relevant is that shit to today, man? All the mesh plays showing that the paint. Yeah, you know what? I wonder if that's helping me improve. Wonder if it's helped me improve a little bit, you know? Why are you gonna be so heartless? And the hardest part is tension. Actually tastes better than the store ones. Wait, what are we talking about? Sorry, I always miss context when I lock in. Base painting, that's what underpainting is. It's a great way to start the painting. Thank you, Miff. No big racks I see this time. I see you're behaving. Yeah, I mean, listen, you know, we have done a lot of paintings with tits in them. So, you know, this is a binder for my wife. So I figured I'd, you know, give her something that's not an... I mean, we could put some tits on Whale Lord, but who knows? Saw Jalen Brown trade. I had to come in and hear your thoughts. Fucking sucks, dude. It's like, I mean, it's just my thoughts. It fucking sucks, you know. Brad Stevens was like, I was like, oh yeah, and I've always been the first guy who's like, Brad Stevens cannot take an L. I've always been the guy who's like, Brad Stevens couldn't take an L if he tried. And then Brad Stevens said, watch this, bitch. Brad Stevens says, pussy, I bet I can. And not only was I like, oh yeah, Brad Stevens can't take an L. Brad Stevens said, not only can I take an L, bitch, I'm going to show you that when I do take an L, it's going to be the worst L you've ever fucking seen, big dog. Steven said, it's going to be the worst L you've ever fucking seen, pal. Oh, you thought the Mookie Betts trade was bad? Actually, Mookie Betts trade is still worse than this, but how could you know? How could you know? Yeah, me and the wife watched this movie the other day called How to Make a Killing with what's his face, old handsome boy who's been killing it lately. He was in like the Twister movie, and he's been in like everything lately. Glenn Powell. I love I say old handsome face. You guys know right away. Glenn Powell, good movie, bro. I liked it. I don't know if anyone saw it, but me and Miss Fishy were definitely vibing with it. I liked it a lot.
He took the L but gave everyone the D.
Everyone in Boston. Everyone in Boston. It's looking good. Thank you. Like I said, we're gonna get that base. We'll go over it with some darker paint, you know, and it'll look a lot nicer, I think. But it'll look a lot nicer once we do. But all in all, I'm vibing with it, you know. I'm a little worried with how the acrylic's going to look over the lines that we need to correct. But we're just going to have to do a lot of different. I think we're going to have to do a lot of different coats, I guess, or for the tail that we need to fix, because we need to fix his tail a lot. We did some fuck ups, and I mean, it's our first draft. It's our first attempt with the pens, and it's our first attempt on a binder. You know, I'm used to canvas, so a little bit of hopium and copium there, but. Especially your first try. Thank you. You know, you learn with each attempt, and I think with each binder we do, we'll get better and better. Oh, I love this fucking song. I love this song. Wait, who doesn't watch sports? Just got back from being on a jet ski with my husband. Flex on us. Oh, for the first time. All right. I've never been on one. Turn on. Hold on. Ready to go. Hold on. There it is. Okay. Just got back from being on a jet ski with my husband for the first time, and we got stuck in a sporadic thunderstorm, and it sent us across the lake. Okay, never mind. Definitely not a flex. I'm glad you made the stream, though, lawyer. I'm just getting into FIFA as well, and I think I'm rooting for Portugal and Norway. Erling Haaland is scary as shit. He's fucking awesome. We love Erling Haaland. Yeah, root for Portugal. Join the squad. Become an official Portuguese via Larry's community chat, okay? If you're a part of this community, you root for Portugal, you're honorary Portuguese now, okay? Okay. Are you talking about your new lady? Alan is a beast, dude. Bro, fucking jump scare when I jumped in the goddamn Discord because someone used AI to put a fucking old Portuguese looking man behind me. Who, goddamn it, you fucking scared the shit out of me with that one. I was going to look at the meme. Oh my god, okay, so the shirt is a dolphin, or a whale. Looks like a whale or a dolphin that's squirting out of its blowhole, and it says Daddy's little squirter. Hell of a fucking... Dude, did the AI... Okay, the AI definitely made me look fucking... Did you tell the AI to make me look old too? What the fuck? The AI made me look like I'm on drugs in that picture, man. What the fuck? I was like, no way I look this bad. And then I realized it was the AI making me look different, bro. That shit made me look fucking crazy. All right. Holland going got some DSLs on his lips too. Yeah, bro. He looks like he kind of looks like a little bit like a Magikarp himself sometimes. Oh fuck my monitor. There we go. All right. Well, I kind of want to get the sky around him done so that way we can have that top part dry and then we can kind of redo outlines and stuff. So I think the sky I'm just going to do a slightly darker blue to contrast the clouds just a little bit. But like not that dark. I think like this is a good one for the sky. Even though this is neon blue. So maybe the Larry's My Homie shirt. A Larry's My Homie shirt for merch could be cool. Good evening, by the way. What's up, Berries? How are you? I'm well, thank you for asking, by the way. Thank you so much. Any mecha? No, I tried to sneak into some mecha today. And apparently everybody's booked solid. I mean, I guess folks are on 10 and they're not trying to go higher than 10. I tried though, Chad. I did. I promise I tried. Holland even said he fully expects Portugal or France to win. Mbappe is beating. Nah, dude, I'm telling you, Holland can still do it. Can I get a special that says Larry's my cousin? Yes. Yes. Kissing cousin. Ooh. Okay, I don't hate that blue for the start of the sky. I think we can get a little bit darker maybe, but let's just get this base. We'll get this base on. Phone call. Potential spam. Suck my dick. Potential spam? How about you potentially spam my balls in your mouth? Got him. Angry at all of my honesty. I don't do too well with apologies. Chad, I'm going to say something controversial that I've said before. I think Purpose is one of the best albums ever made. I think Purpose is one of the best albums, start to finish, ever made. I'd ask for a refund from what? You know that me, I'm redeem on myself tonight. I'm starting to worry with like once we start to color, but I think it's just gonna take with the binders of this material, it's just gonna take more coats of paint. But I'm curious because my wife ordered one, and I'm curious to see what the material, how the acrylic goes on that material as well. Is it too late now to say sorry? Oh wait, hold on. He redeemed 2 smooches. Listen, bro. My bad. All right, Castro, I know you're going to refund all that. Listen, I'm locked into paint and I'm trying to reach out. You got to understand, man. My bad. All right, come here. All right, there's 1. There's 2. God damn, bro. You need some needy motherfuckers, man. Happy birthday. 4th of July is Saturday. That's true, yeah. Refund some shit, man. God damn. You're welcome. Say the words and forget this. Something I'm gonna call my ex. Don't fucking do it, dude. Gonna go to a rager? Oh shit. Dude, strangest thing, right? We go to that TNA show, right? And there's a dude outside handing out like flyers for a TNA after party. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, that sounds like a fucking, like, what? Who the fuck is going to an after party from a fucking wrestling pay-per-view? Scared me for a minute. Who, me? I am worried with how this paint is going to stick on here. Be the one that tried to stab me. She's still not legally allowed to contact me. Well, thank God it's not the one who would try and stab you. Fucking hell, dude. Listen, man, I'm a firm believer that usually if someone is an ex, there's a fucking reason for that, man. You know what I'm saying? Usually if someone's an ex, there's a fucking reason they're an ex. You know what I mean? And it's probably a good reason they're an ex, chat. You know, but hey, who am I to? I know that there's rare exceptions sometimes, but I'm just saying, usually, for the most part, if someone is an ex, there's probably a really good reason they're an ex. Hazy while driving? Jesus Christ, man. Guys, I promise you, you can find somebody that will, you know, that will not do shit like that to you. Now, listen, don't get me wrong. My wife lives for my discomfort, right? You know what I'm saying? If I stub my toe, she laughs, but she's never tased me. We probably shouldn't give her any ideas, though. You have the game on? I do. I do got the game on, dude. I didn't get to see how he lined up. I meant to look at the lineup. I would imagine Poch put out the same lineup, though, because Poch is not Roberto Martinez, and he's not a fucking idiot. That was the most Boston I've sounded in a minute, by the way. Roberto Martinez. Martinez, kid. Fucking Pedro Martinez, kid. Wait, 5-3-2? You're lying. Against Bosnia? Did he actually put out a 5-3-2? Is it like a 5-3-2 that really plays like a 3 though? Is it a 5-3-2 that really plays like a 3 back with like with the wing backs? Okay, all right. Okay, that's not bad then. I'm gonna say do not go defensive when you're the better team. I'm sorry. In respect to Bosnia, they're a great team, but USA is the better team. Don't lie down, Poch. Come on. Keep playing that beautiful Poch ball you've been playing, man. Keep playing that beautiful Poch ball you've been playing, brother. Pulisic almost had a fucking chance there. I worry that no matter what I do, there's always going to be those little bits of white, like waffle, that don't get paint in them. But I think we can still make this work. We can still make this work. Dest wingback, pretty much just playing wing similar to Paraguay match. Yeah, but I don't. Was he in a 5-3-2 there? It looked like it was a 4-back there. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to do more coats as it dries, is what it looks like. Although we could probably take the pen, the acrylic markers and have some fun with that too. Now the real tough part is going to be differentiating the water, the water from the sky here, because we want to make it just that subtle difference. I might add a little bit of purple to the sky. He's a little deeper. I don't understand. Like Paraguay was a better. I don't know. I think the only thing they have to worry about with that, I know it sounds crazy, but Dedic for Bosnia is very, very good. He can come up and cook you at any moment. I watched that motherfucker cook some people for Benfica, but Dedic is also very bad at man marking. I watched that happen a lot for Benfica too. So if I'm the United States, I am attacking that right side viciously because Dedic can get cooked. It is a 3-5-2. Okay, 3-5-2 makes a lot more sense. I say Podge does not strike me as a pussy, dude. No way. And we go there. Let's go there. Can you take me higher? Belgium, Senegal, banging match. I said, you know what's crazy is I predicted the score, but I thought it would be 3-2 Senegal, bro. I thought it was gonna be 3-2 Senegal, baby. I was wrong. Little teardrop action, that dude would fold. Who? I forgot that Bosnia had seed Kalanisak, dude. Kalanisak? I'm probably butchering his name, but that dude's been a solid defender in Europe for quite some time. Is he still at Marseille, chat? Kalanisak? Or pronounce this shit? Can you take? We love you too, Septic. You? Wait. What's teardrop action and how would I fold? Is that like a sex move? What I said earlier? Summarize it. No way, this beautiful man. Oh my goodness. Kron, I'm good. How are you, homie? Lotus, thank you for following the stream. Gonna go bounce for a little bit. Darkwing, we love you. Thank you so much for hanging. 3 beers deep. Nice. All right, yeah. Dude, go take your shoes off. Go kick back, relax. You know what I'm saying? Let the grippers out. Yeah. Just as long as you shoot me a message, I can send you the information about the PO box too. All right, let me get a little darker on this. Get a little darker blue action here. Bum 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 bum. Send it via Twitch DM. Oh shit, whispers. Okay, right, bet. If you have social media, send it via them because sometimes the Twitch whispers are a fucking bitch. I hate those whispers, but if that's the only spot, then that's fine. We can.
If Mrs. Fishy asked you to get your nipples pierced, would you do it?
Let me say something, right? Hold on. I would probably not get my nipples pierced, right? But if my wife asked me, sure, why not, dude? Listen, you guys don't understand something, right? You know, we took that little fucking quiz, right? That shit said 96% vanilla, whatever. Yeah, right? But I might be a vanilla cone, okay? But for my wife, I don't give a fuck, bro. I'll be a freak, okay? I don't care. For my wife, it's different. There's not a thing on this earth I wouldn't do for my wife. Okay? You guys don't understand. I am obsessed with my wife. That's my, you know. It is. I am in love, bro. I'm a fucking lover boy, okay? What about a BBL? If she said that she thought I would look sexier with a BBL, I would go get a fucking BBL, dude. I'd figure it out. You guys don't understand, bro. K1, Larry on a Wednesday, dude. What's going on, homie? How are you? Oh, you know what? This dark blue? Oh, yeah, that's nice, actually. It don't make no sense as I'm doing it with you.
Now what if she wanted to hook them up to a battery in bed?
Okay, let's fucking relax there. I still would. You got your patriotism ready? That's right, dude. I do. I do. Listen, let me make it something evident, okay? Before you start asking 100 fucking questions, okay? If she says she wants to spit in my mouth, I'm going to open it as wide as I can, okay? Like, if she says she wants whatever, okay? If she says she wants to peg me, I'd be like, all right, whatever. Just watch out for the hemorrhoids, okay? I love her. That's my fucking wife, dog, okay? Thank you, Lotus. Thank you very much. 64 likes so far. Dude, not bad considering it's not a gaming stream. It's just a painting stream. I'll take it. I'll take it. Guys, if you haven't liked the YouTube tip yet, make sure you do. Make sure you do if you haven't. A girl jokes about spitting in my mouth all the time, and as soon as I open my mouth, she laughs and just never actually does it. It's like, bro, stop playing games. Just fucking do it already. It's funny because, like I said, like you guys know, listen, obviously, chat, I say some crazy shit to the boys on stream, but like I really am a fairly tame dude for the most part. But for my wife, I'm a thought. I'll be a thought for her, bro. I don't care. Whatever she wants, whenever she wants it, I don't care. Honestly, it's not a bad cover job already. Obviously, you can see it with the light over it, but like a couple more coats and we're gonna be chilling. A couple more coats are gonna be chilling to do the cover up. Great save on the corner. Really not bad, right? Like we're obviously again we gotta do a couple more cleanups, but like it's gonna take some time, you know. Oh, you're talking about the fucking game. My bad. I think it's about the corner here because I fucked up this corner.
Can I buy you a fish sandwich?
The LeBron James of painting Pokemon binders.
Hell yeah, dude. Even though it's my first time ever doing it. Dragon, thank you so much for the tier 1. No, Prime. Fuck me. So the Prime for 2 months. Gravy sauce for dragon with that juicy primer. Thank you. Michael, what was your point? That I'm madly in love with my wife and would do anything for her? Because, like, how the fuck, if I've portrayed anything else, shit. Whoever was making their counterpoint ain't watching. Basically, yeah, they don't know me. They don't. Work tonight, so checking in here, dropping a like on the YouTube, then I'll watch the VOD during lunch break. Fucking stud. What's for lunch, do we know? Or is that a surprise for later? Daniel, how are you? A little wild that people are perplexed at the idea that you, I mean, hey, bro, that's just the way it goes, man. For better or for worse, bro, that's it, man. Till death do us part. I fucking meant that shit, man. I meant that shit. Said that part with my whole fucking chest, dog. I know other things I'll do, but I'm open about anything. Listen, I always try anything once, right? You know what I'm saying? But again, like, it's the end of the day, like, my goal in my life is to, you know, make my wife and my daughters as happy as I possibly can in any way, shape, or form. You know what I'm saying? And then, you know, I've got other goals, like, you know, obviously personal goals, but like, I take it very personally. Like, I want them to have, if they have a bad day, bro, I'm having a bad day. Japan. I feel like for the first coat, like, again, it's like, it's looking a little rough, chat, but once it's all done, I think it's going to look a lot better. We'll see. If not, like I said, it's a rough draft. We've learned a lot already from just a couple mistakes, you know? Oh, you know what? I painted over one of his little fucking flippers too, but that's all right. Painted over one of his little flippers, but that's okay. We can fix that too. Rule number one of painting: if you make a mistake, paint over it. That's true. The beauty of it. Ain't that the beauty of it? What does my main man Bob Ross say? There's no mistakes, right? Just happy accidents. You know, if you like problem solving and puzzles and shit, sometimes when you're painting, you're kind of doing that on the spot, you know? That's why sometimes, like, we sketch it out, but we sketch it out with shit that's pretty permanent, you know? Because if we fuck up, it's kind of like fun to solve the problem. All right, how do we fucking, you know, how do we cover this up, you know? It's half the fun, chat. It's half the fun. Flaccid? Who's flaccid? Oh my God, United States almost just fucking scored there. I'm going to get a different blue soon. But for right now, I'm kind of happy with where we're at with this. Michael, a feet guy? He might be. No shame in that. No shame in that. Ain't for me, but no shame. Creative and knit. Oh, nice. What are you going to be knitting, Lotus? I made the final payment on my loan yesterday. Holy fuck, big W's. I have the title and fully own my four-wheeler. Dude, making a final payment on a loan is like, holy shit, it's like a fucking weight off of your shoulders, man. You know? It's a weight off your shoulders, bro. I'm happy for you. Big W's, Daniel. You deserve it, homie. You're a good guy. We love you. That looks so good. Thank you. It's still very early on. It's still, you know, there's still a long way to go. And I'm not happy with it yet, but again, we're painting on this is a new material kind of that we're not fully used to, so I think it's going to take a lot of different coats for sure, but I'm not worried yet because we still have a lot of project left, you know? We have a lot of project left, you know? Making a scarf for myself. It's a pattern I made up myself too. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. I love that. I don't know if you talked about it yet, but what do you think about the Celtics trade? It fucking sucks ass. I should have never, ever, ever spoken so highly of Brad Stevens, man. He must have heard me and said, oh yeah, I got to fucking prove this guy wrong. Brad Stevens' sole mission today was like, oh, Larry's already having a tough day. How can I fucking make it worse? How can I make Larry's bad day worse, dude? Reminds me, I gotta check on my uncle. Upsetting. That trade is beyond upsetting, bro. That shit is devastating. That shit is upsetting, bro. $5 in the morning. Michael likes a taller woman, I see him. Sex, baby. Let's talk about you and me. Very appropriate song for conversation going on right now, huh? He said, take them granite panties out, but I don't know. Basically a small tray with a sponge in the bottom and a thin sheet of paper on top, and it's done wonders for my ability to paint. I can't hold a paintbrush very long, so being able to break things up has been great. Dude, I love that you found the method that works for you, homie. I'm going to be honest with you, Zoe. There's never been a better time for you technically right now to be 5'8" rocking platforms. You know, in the world right now where, you know, I'm telling you, there is never been a better time. You know, my youngest brother is 6'7", and my middle brother is 6'3". So you're fine. There you go. But also, you know, listen, short king wouldn't mind a little, you know, someone towering over him, you know, as long as you don't mind being the tower. You know, I think that's a thing that people, you know. Now is the time to shine. The era of the Dami Mommy is upon us, you know. So I think you're all right. I think you'd be fine. Anthony Robinson, come on. Cross that. Come on. You can't get bodied there, dude. Hey, listen, but here's the thing. If it doesn't do it for you, then don't do it for you too. That's important, right? And there's no shame in being a short king, and there's no shame in not having a short king be your thing. You know what I'm saying? I'm in the morning. I'm trying to get the motion of the waves now as well to like kind of, you know what I'm saying, chat? On the hotline. Hydration bake? Yeah, I hate that shit, dude. Qualifies as short king depends on you, you know what I mean? Because like here's the thing, right? Like, okay. If you're dating someone, let's say you're a man who happens to be 5'5", okay? But you're dating someone that's 5'5", you might not be considered a short king to them. You know what I'm saying? I think context matters, right? Now, Zoe, she says she's a bit taller. She's 5'8", right? And if you're a man who's 5'5", to her, you might be a short king. I think context matters there. It's a preference thing. You know what I'm saying? It's how someone's, it's a perception, actually. I shouldn't say a preference. It's a perception. It's how the person, you know, perceives you. Here's the thing, Michael. It's necessarily someone's preference might be that, you know, but like I don't think that's necessarily widely considered short. Well, I mean, it could. I don't know what the general consensus is because I'm not tapped in with what the ladies like these days. But you know, in fairness, I haven't had to be tapped in with what the ladies like for, you know, luckily for like 12 years now. So. See, Tati says 5'10" for her would be tall. (6'2", ex-girlfriend was 6 foot. I slouch a lot. She's a short king all the time, dude. She had to have been busted your chops, though. Did you see Tuchel is already on the defense about England's game in Mexico? He's saying he can't adjust the altitude in time. Yeah, he's already accepted the fact that there's no way they're beating that fucking team at the Azteca. Respect to him for being aware. Respect to him being aware of it, dude. My man is going to get fucking cooked. Raul Jimenez is going to fucking score a hat trick, bro. Raul Jimenez is going to have a fucking all-timer, dude. Slouched on like 5'10". Brother, how far are you slouching, man? That's fucking crazy. We got to get that. We got to fix that posture, King. Hook, thank you so much for following the stream. Welcome. Chad, thank you so much for all the love today, by the way. I appreciate that. 40 subs already on a painting stream, no less. Thank you. We are at 75 likes on the YouTube. Thank you so much. Don't forget, if you haven't liked it, make sure you like the live. Don't forget to follow us here on Twitch, sub to the YouTube. I appreciate all the love today, Chad. Thank you. I was like 5'11", my brother's 5'8". And bro, but you know what? That works for them and they're into that. You know what I mean? Like, obviously, chat, I'm happily married, so I ain't, and I hope that never fucking changes. But I wouldn't care. I wouldn't care if someone was taller than me. I wouldn't care if a woman's taller than me.
Can I buy you a fish sandwich?
That shit don't bother me. But in fairness, I'm fairly secure in my masculinity and the fact that I don't have much of it. Cicada Pizza. Thank you for giving one out to KYR Cum Jorts. Holy shit. Great names. Lovely community. Thank you, KYR Cicada Pizza, for showing some love to our dear pal KYR Cum Jorts. Thank you so much for gifting that one out, homie. Chat, don't forget, from now until July 3rd, gifted subs are 5 gifted or more are 35% off. I don't know why Twitch did that, but hey, a discount is a discount. Be a smart shopper. I am going to paint a little bit over Magikarp, and that's fine because we're going to, you know, I only a little bit over him, but it's fine because we're going to paint, we're going to retouch him up, you know. You know, I just had an idea. I realized this acrylic here is a little bit more watery than the other acrylic I used. So we could use that first acrylic as kind of like the base, and then we could finish it off with the other acrylic that's a little bit less watery, I was thinking, actually. Oh my God, Balogun. Is that a penalty? Balogun just kind of cooked for a second there. Love some long legs. Yeah, absolutely. Wow. VAR is overriding the ref's call, it says. I mean, from my initial view, it looked like a possible dive, but... Let me see this. I wish I could do, like, it won't let me fucking, like, full screen this. It's so annoying. All right, that's better. Posture check as my neck is fucked and I can only look down. Dude, wait, what the fuck? How did that happen? This is acrylic paint. I'm not a big fan of like watercolor paints. I'm not a big fan of watercolors. 'Cause it's too cold for you here. Won't affect the color, just makes it spread easier, sink into deeper into the surfaces. Okay. Honestly, I don't want to water. I feel like watering it down is what's going to make this. I would think it would be harder for this, no? Because I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I feel like if it was a little thicker, it would stay a little bit more. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. But I'm not a scientist. Oh, Balogun? Oh, dude, come on. Oh, Balogun, baby, let's go. Oh, and he's doing the LeBron. He's hitting the LeBron. Let's go. He hit the fucking LeBron James celebration. I know KYR Speedy is tugging his meat obliviously right now, dude. Speedy's tugging his shit harder than it's ever been. Oh, they're calling it back. Are they calling it back? Was they saying it was offside? Oh, he might be off. Ooh, yeah, I think he's offside. Fuck. Unfortunate. Never mind. Speedy's putting his wiener back down, chat. Speedy's let his wiener go, unfortunately. Damn, dude, he just wasted a good celly on an offside goal, too. That was a great celly. That was a great celly. Wasted a great celly on an offside goal. Damn, Balogun's getting some bad luck right now, bro. Use this as motivation. Mom's only 4'9", so I have a chance. Holy shit. That is rather short. I think my grandma was like 4'10", 4'11". She's a tiny lady. And my grandfather was like 6 foot on the nose. Maybe like, he kind of shrunk down when he got older, but I think he was above 6 feet for a while. My sweater. 5 foot even. Wow. If you do water down your paints, you'll have to run more thin coats. Yeah, I don't want to do that. I'd rather it be thick. That's how I like it, chat. You know, I like it thick. Funny is, I was wearing my short running shorts the other day and made me feel like over 6 feet. Bro, them shits will make your legs look longer, man. It's true. Them shits will make your legs look nice and long, dude. Oh, I like this blue. Yeah, he was 100% offside there. They're showing that again. I'm like, yeah, that's offside as fuck, my boy. I'm sorry. Balogun? I don't know how to say his first name, but I know Balogun. Balogun. Like this blue a lot. I'm digging this blue a lot. In that way. This is Bryson Tiller. Yes, yes, yes. In that way. Baby, I gotta maintain. And I say, it's always, always, always been that way. Popped out and ended up 5-7. Oh shit. Does he hit the celly again if he scores? I feel like if you score again, like, okay, depending on the nature of the goal, like if it's a fucking banger, right? And you're like, okay, he was robbed of a penalty, right? He had the goal taken away, although he was offside, but he had a goal taken away, right? Like if he does the same celly, he has to do it more angry. Like you see that shit angry as fuck. Like, you know what? Like finally. If not, you got to hit a different celly. If not, you got to hit a totally different celly. What would your celly be? It depends on like is Cristiano Ronaldo on my team? Or is it like, am I the star of this show? Okay, he is. I'd pull his wiener out and start sucking on it. I feel like that'd be a hard goal celebration. Get it? Nah, for real, whatever the celly is, if he's on my team, dude, because obviously I can't whip it out on TV, but I would just like start grabbing on his ass. Like I'd be like, all right, group celly, right? And we're all together in the huddle. I'm just fucking grabbing on that shit, dude. You wouldn't even know what to do with me, dude. You'd have to call the coach on me, dude. They showed a picture of like one of their goal celebrations the other day, and like the whole huddle was on him. And I was like, bro, I tweeted it, and I said the jaws of life couldn't get me off my hands off of his ass. I'm telling you, bro. They don't make technology strong enough to get my hands off of his ass if that happened. That's why God didn't make me a soccer player. That's why God didn't make me a pro. At least God didn't give me the ability to go pro because He knew that I would be. Cristiano would have to be gay if he's on the same team as me, dude. Let me tell you something. No, you see it. This song is a song that blows my mind because at one point he says chewing on the or she says chewing on the dick like a piece of bubble gum, and that part always blows my mind. That part always blows my mind when they say that. I know you see it. I know you see it. What a fucking crazy line. Oh, that pass was bad. I'm going to call Mauricio Pochettino and be like, Mr. Pochettino, let me tell you something right now. As a man who avidly watched Benfica all year, I can tell you that Amar Dedic, while he is offensively very good, he is a liability on man marking. Just send any balls in the air to his side, and he will forget the fucking player he was marking. You will score 5 goals today, Mr. Pochettino, if you just continuously attack Amar Dedic. Whoa. No teeth? But if you're chewing, wouldn't that involve teeth? I know you see it. I know you see it. Win on it. I got a piece of bubble gum. No biting or chewing. Well, apparently, a young jock. Whew, almost another US goal. Apparently, young jock disagrees with you. He wants it to be chewed on. Had most of my teeth removed in my 20s. Can't confirm better without from both sides. Holy shit. Hell yeah. I'm getting my teeth taken out. Fuck it, dude. Little gummy job, huh? Heels, that's just something that you just don't ever forget, right? It's like that shit's just ingrained in you, you know? Which obviously, again, this is still early on. You know, we're kind of getting the shaded part of it. You know, we're trying to get where we want to be with it. You know, it's going to take some time to get there, but I like where we're at so far. I just, obviously, there's still other coats that we're going to do, and a gum job, a little gummy job. Oh, no. I need to plug my, hold on. Need to be careful. I don't want to get paint on my hat. Oh, I think I might have. Well, I think we're clear. I think we're in the clear. Yeah, we're in the clear. It was like a dust. It was like a little dust thing. Clean up, holy. My sister-in-law played D1 college soccer. She says the U.S. men's team is actually good for the first time in a long time. The thing is, they've had they've had some talented guys, but the coaching was never there. And now they finally have coaching. Oh, this song fucks hard as hell, yeah. They finally have a good coach. Ever knew that you do. That you be. Keep your business clean. Okay, dude, every time I look up, there's something crazy. Song is an earworm. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Warlord's so cute. Thank you, Melanie. It's still very rough, and we're painting on a material I've never ever painted on before, so we're trying to get the hang of this to make the paint kind of stick how we want it to, but I think all in all, it's coming out. It's coming out okay. It's definitely you know, a work in progress. You know, we're rooting for Brazil or Norway. I'm rooting for Norway because of carbs. And I like Erling Haaland a lot. But we got a lot of Brazilian homies in the chat, and I got some Brazilian homies IRL that I love too. So I would be happy either way. I'd be happy either way with whoever wins. But you know, we fucking love Carbs here. Carbs is my guy. I'm out. What the fuck do you mean you're out? The rowing is awesome. I love that shit. What's another banger? Another Sam Smith banger. I have it on shuffle, and it gave us back-to-back Sam Smith on shuffle. I love that. Oh, Balogun. Okay, that's onside, right? 1, 2, he's doing it again. He's doing LeBron again. He fucking did it. That's a goal. I'm pretty sure that's onside. Let's go. And now Speedy's busting a nut. Dude, Balogun has really announced himself this World Cup, man. Because I always felt he was pretty solid, but my God, he's taken this. And I think, again, it's a Pochettino thing, man. And it's like, it goes to show you that Balogun could be pretty good at the club level if he had a good coach. You know what I mean? You have to wonder if Balogun was playing for like a really solid coach, maybe in the Premier League, or like maybe even like, dude, maybe even like, because I mean, PSG is going to be looking for a new striker, right? Maybe Luis Enrique, dude, you know? Luis Enrique could do a lot with a player like Balogun the way he's playing right now. A good coach, man, it takes sometimes a good player is really locked behind bad coaching, you know? And you unlock a player's true potential when a good coach comes around, man. You look at Andreas Schelderup for Benfica this year. While we didn't have the best season, Mourinho really got the best out of Schelderup, bro. Mourinho really got the best out of Schelderup. So, good coaches, man, they can do that. And as a player, man, there's no better feeling than a coach that knows what he's doing. You see it, you believe in the vision, and that coach believes in you. And I think that's what we're seeing with Poch and Balogun, dude. USA. I've seen Buddy take the Spurs to the Champions League finals. That's right. That's right, dude. Poch, that's what I was trying to tell people, man. This particular Sam Smith song is an absolute favorite. I love it. Brings all the good vibes. It really is a great vibe. Thank you, Casho. We still got some ways to go here, but you know, we're getting there. Because I got to meet some family while they were here. Thoughts on the Tartan Army? Dude, the fucking Scots, we love them, dude. We love them. LeBron on a minimum, Golden State Warriors. Wait, confirmed 1,000 million%? Balogun is a menace. Oh, you're wishing. Okay, I was going to say. LeBron waited for someone to do a celly at the U.S. game to fucking announce it? Imagine. Wait, what happened, Bronzy? Also, hi, how are you, handsome? I love you so much, Bronzy. I hope things are going well. I hope that you're having a beautiful Tuesday. Skanders, what's going on? No, LG was saying that that's what he's hoping happens. Skanders. Georgia. Will LeBron sign with 76ers? I don't think that'll happen, but if it did, that would just be the cherry on top of a dog shit day, that's for sure. Cherry on top of a shit day, dude. I had an 8-leg parlay of Germany, France, Mexico, USA, Morocco, Senegal, Ghana, and Norway. Guess who ruined it? Wait, Germany ruined it, right? Yeah, of all fucking teams, huh? I think, I'm going to be honest with you, bro. No, because Senegal would have ruined that today, too. Senegal would have ruined that today, and I think Ghana was going to ruin that, too. I think Ghana's going to lose tomorrow. Oh, Norway beats Brazil. Dude, I think they will, man. I don't know. I think, but you know what, though? Honest to God, my heart of hearts says Brazil wins. Not because I want them to, but I just think that Ancelotti's finally kind of got them cooking the way he wants them to cook, you know? It would appear that Ancelotti's kind of finally got them, not like moving how he wants them to, you know? I feel like Ancelotti's kind of finally got them looking how he wants to. I think Haaland's going to have a really big game, but I just think, dude, Vinny's on fire right now, too. Like, I think we're going to see, we're going to see a generationally good game, I think, out of Vinny. It's going to be a Vinny Haaland duel off, you know? Dude, Vinny, regardless of goals, don't tell the whole story of the game, dude. Vinny had a great game regardless, bro. Vinny was Vinny was dancing on him, brother. Vinny looks great, man. He looks great. He didn't have one good dance. He had more than that, dude. Vinny was playing fantastic, man. And the game before that, my God. I mean, if we really want to base it off of the last games played, Haaland scored, but I mean, he didn't have a fantastic game outside of that goal. You know? So like, but I think that they're both in good form right now. I just think that they had some tough last opponents, you know? If we really want to base it off of just that, you know? I'm gonna look in the mirror, say what's up. Yeah, I'm getting money. Oh, pop up out the bed, turn my swag on. Yeah, I'm getting money. Baja Blast Pie. Is that a real thing, or is that just a fucking? I got a question. Why they hate on me? Ain't did nothing to them. But count this money. Soldier boy, tell him. Turn my swag on. Took a look in the mirror, say what's up. Oh. Oh my God, Balogun. Oh my God, he almost had the brace. He almost had the brace there, Chad. It was right there. It was right there. Oh my Lord. Oh my Lord. It was right there for the taking, brother. Holy smokes. Whew. Wowie. Oh. Came up with another hit. Yeah. Yeah. Michael's butthole is not gonna be fine later. Dude, did he fucking land on it crazy? Oh, you're talking about Mike? Oh, wait. Because Michael's watching the game and it's nice and tight. Out of 4 kids with elder and younger, I'm the only masshole born in Worcester. Moved from Brigham Women and Children's Boston, and all others were born in New Hampshire. Really? Did they ever bust you up about being the only one? Wait. You're eating old pie from brother. Is frozen? I don't know if that's how that works, man. I don't know. I don't know because it's Baja Blast. Like if it was like, I don't know how that would work. I don't know. I'm not a scientist, chat. I don't know. I hope that he doesn't die. I hope it doesn't destroy his asshole. We can only hope that it doesn't destroy his butthole. All right, I'm gonna do this as a dark line like that. Dark line. Party like it's your birthday. Now my new 8-legger is $5. USA, Ghana, Spain, Australia, Canada, Mexico, Australia. I think Australia. Out of those, I think Australia takes the L and I think Ghana takes the L. Outside of that, Norway, Brazil is 50-50. Norway, Brazil's 50-50. But my gut instinct says Brazil wins. My gut instinct says Brazil wins. Say I'm loco. Feeling my flow. A girl fucking with a guy and they ready to go. I want Norway to win. Could see it. I have some pieces of my birthday cake that are from February that are frozen. They still are good. Yeah, but here's the thing is, right, that's like regular cake. I don't know how a Baja Blast pie would hold up. You know what I'm saying? Like, does a Baja Blast pie hold up like a cake or a regular pie would? You know what I mean? Kind of smells like Play-Doh. Yeah, bro, I'm going to tell you right now, that shit probably ain't. I'm just being real with you, Chief. Listen, don't listen to Cat, bro. Cat doesn't give a fuck if you go to the hospital tonight or not, okay? Let it burn. If you're talking about money, homie, I ain't concerned. Go ahead, switch the style up, and if they hate, to let them hate and watch the money pile up. You know, we don't gonna get beat. Bottle full of bub, my mind got what you need. I'm into having sex, I ain't into making love, so come give me a hug. I'm in the club. Bottle full of bub, my mind got what you need. I'm into having sex, I ain't into making love, so come give me a hug if you into getting bub. Michael, don't do it, man. I'm trying to help you out, big dog.
His poop gonna look like a glow stick.
This shit's gonna look like that fucking, you know, like those underwater, like the neon coral, bruh. It's gonna be bioluminescent, bro. Your poop is literally gonna look bioluminescent, you know? You had my heart. You'll never be worlds apart. Magazines. Yo, Reggie, I'm good, brother. How are you? It's coming together. Thank you, Yuri. Binder's looking good. It's still, I definitely, we've been working on this shit for a while. In fairness, we paused to yap. We paused to look at the game, you know. But all in all, I'm very happy with it. I'm happy with the progress. I'm hoping we can finish most of it by tonight. At some point, I might want to do the other side of the binder. But for now, I'm kind of happy with the progress we've made. And I think that we're going to continue to progress with it. Under my umbrella. Under my umbrella. Under my umbrella. When the sunshine will shine together, told you I'll be here forever. I don't know if I'ma stick it out till the end. Raining more than ever. Who are you cheering for? It comes down to USA Portugal. Listen, respectfully, I know it's gonna piss some people off, but it's Portugal, man. I identify more with my culture than I do with my country. And I don't think there's any shame in that. I think the beautiful part of being American is how much of a fucking cultural melting pot this country is, you know? And while I am, you know, patriotic, I do identify more with my Portuguese culture and heritage than I do with my American culture and heritage. You know, and I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Michael, you tried it? You sick fuck? Saw a rumor saying that Rihanna might be pregnant again. Dude, let me tell you something. If I was ASAP Rocky, there wouldn't be a moment where she wasn't pregnant, man. So shout out to him for, like, I don't know how, bro. Like, that's Rihanna, dog. You know what I mean? And let's be real, bro. Like, if I didn't get my shit snipped, my wife would probably be pregnant again, too. Because, yeah. My wife's hot, so. Sometimes I'll look at my wife and I find myself fighting the urge to bark at her. So, like, if I didn't get snipped, it was not going to be good for society. I mean, a whole lot of little Larrys running around. That's the last thing we need. You know? It's like cheap white rum. You're insane for trying that shit, bro. Peer pressure is your final boss, dude. I think we're definitely cleaning it up now, which is nice. I definitely want to get some of these white splotches kind of away. And if it's I'm gonna probably blend it into the tail a little bit, and then we'll go back and re-outline the tail, which I'm cool with that too, because honestly, this isn't gonna need to be perfectly white because he's supposed to look like he's under the water anyway. So we don't need it to be perfectly white regardless. We need it to look like he's under the water anyway. So I think that's okay. If we need to redo the outline, and if it's not perfectly blended, whatever the fucking word is. Oh, I love this song. Gonna learn this is LeBron like belly. I mean, who wouldn't, dude? Imagine you're watching your country perform in the World Cup. They're winning in a fucking elimination game, and you got their leading goal scorer doing your fucking celebration. That shit is amazing, dude. That is amazing. Still finishing the video. Oh, LG is a fucking grinder, bro. LG, listen, I'm pretty fucking dedicated. LG might be more dedicated than me, bro. That's saying something. That's not even a slight to me. That's just a fucking compliment to my guy, LG. Let me tell you something, bro. If I hit the lottery tomorrow, the first thing I'm doing is calling LG and saying, "Quit your job, bitch." I do the same to you. I know you would, brother. I know you would. You're my fucking guy. You're my fucking dog, dude. You're my fucking dog. Tartar sauce. All right. We're doing some good blending here. Unreachable. Thank you so much for following the stream, Unreachable. I knew it was for the wifey, but I didn't know she liked water types. She fucking loves the water types, Derek. She's all over the water types, which I'm a fan of, you know. It's not my favorite. You know me. I've always leaned more towards like the electric, you know. Raichu's my guy. But separate ways. With these World Cup games, I've been saying, honestly, as I say, dude, these games are so good, you got to stay up, right? Here's 10 million. Fuck, that's crazy. See, that's too much, dude. I'll give you a suck for every one of those dollars, dude. If I won the lottery, I told God I'd donate 10 million to charity, 5 million to St. Jude's, and 5 million to Make-A-Wish. Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah, dude. Conveniently, my name's now Make-A-Wish. I'm just kidding. I'm joking. I love you. I'd retire Larry Fishburger if I won the lottery, and then we'd be going to every Portugal and Mexico game. Dude, hey, that's what the fuck I'm talking about, baby. Fuck yeah, Prosper. I'd give you a tuggy at every one, dude. What's up, KYR Harvey Birdman? What's going on, homie? All right. Now I'm gonna start doing a little bit of the Whale Lord stuff, and then we're gonna do Magikarp. Actually, should we do now? We'll stick because we have all the blues now. We'll do the rest of this shit, and then flow. It's over now. Wait for Larry to get singing lessons. What the fuck, man? Dude, Belgium made a huge comeback, Reggie. Belgium made a huge comeback. Belgium and England, dude. Crazy games today. Good games today. Right by the player benches. Tug, 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 tug. The players would be like, what the heck is that meat slapping sound behind us? And it's me just tugging my homies, dude. Lamine Yamal. Watch out, it's my shot, it's my shot, it's my shot here. Is this shit not on shuffle? Because it's been a lot of... It's on shuffle, but it's a lot of like... Okay, I love that. I'm putting it back on that, but I was just curious because it was like, it's a lot of back-to-back artists shuffle, so I was like confused. Kane carried them. He passed Pelé, dude. Kane had the fucking game of a century, bro. And it's crazy because he struggled in the first half, but it just goes to show, man, like anything can turn around, bro. You know? People were clowning his ass, dude. It's like, bro, a game of football is 90 minutes, man. And you know what? I don't care if someone puts up a stinker for 89 of those minutes. If you pop off in the 90th and fucking win it, I don't give a fuck, dog. I ain't rich yet, but you know I ain't broke, Look at this. The motherfucking goddamn little like fucking mosquito on my shit. Fuck you, bitch. 90 might be too long. They're gassed that late. Now I'm just saying, I don't care if you put up a stinker.
Did you ever play Pokemon Evolutions?
Pokemon Evolutions. Which Which was that? Was that on what was that on a Game Boy? My favorite type? My favorite is definitely electric, bro. Like electric or whatever the fuck you would call it. You think about it, dude. Jolteon, Zapdos, Raichu, like those are all my favorites. Sergio Ramos, the GOAT. What's up, Loretta? How are we doing? Where you could mash them together. Oh, I haven't played that. I haven't played that, but everybody tells me I should. But I feel like I'd make some fucked up concoctions. You know what I'm saying? I feel like I'd make some fucked up concoctions and like Pokemon would catch it and they'd be like, yeah, no, this guy's banned. He's banned and gay. Who's this for? This is for Miss Fishy. I'm trying to get her into the hobby, and so she's really taken a liking to water types, like especially Wailord and Wailmer. So I wanted to see how well I could paint on a binder. So I figured, okay, I'll make it for my wife, and it'll be a test of how well the binders respond to the acrylic paint. So it's for my wife. I've shown her. Oh, she's seen a lot of them. She likes Seal and Dugong a lot too so far. But I think her absolute favorite so far, no joke, dude. Like I've shown her some and she loves them, right? But then I haven't seen her react to how like she reacts to Wailmer and Wailord, bro. How she reacted to Wailmer and Wailord, I was like, oh yeah, those are the ones. I'm gonna show her Quagsire too. I think she's gonna like Quagsire a lot. Watch out, eh. I think Quagsire is going to be one that she really likes. Love the derpy boy Quagsire. He's just so cute. What about Poplio? She liked Poplio because Poplio was in with a set that I was opening with her last night, and she definitely liked Poplio. So far, I will say Seeking and Goldeen she liked a lot too. Like a lot. And there's a Goldeen from Abyss Eye that's also going to be in Pitch Black. Ooh, Luminion too. I think she liked the Luminion that I showed her as well. Isn't she the best? Dude, oh, she saw, because you know what's funny is we packed that Slowpoke from Abyss Eye last night and she loved him. But I think what I'm going to do is like, so I'm going to make this an all water type binder for her. And then I'm going to do a binder because Miss Fishy is a big, you guys know she's big on her garden. So I'm going to look up a bunch of really cute grass type and I'm going to do a grass type binder for her. And hopefully I can surprise her with that unless she's still watching right now, in which case I just spoiled that too. Melodic, yeah. Gardevoir, yep. Corfish. Carvania is another one that I think she'd like too. Bruxish. I have a really cool Bruxish card that I'm going to put in this binder as well. Number one Bruxish hater? Why? Did you just get like, did you pack a lot of Bruxishes when you were chasing a different card? Sometimes that a Pokemon can do that. Because I think that's the only time you can hate a Pokemon, right? Hate that stupid fucking fish. I don't understand. I've never seen someone like have a disdain for a Pokemon outside of like Like if you just saw the card pop up a lot when you were chasing something different. The face? Oh, so I mean, it's got some juicy lips. I kind of like his face. Hey, you know what? To each his own, though. You know what I mean? It's not going to be for everybody. That's true. The TCG app, that's a good one. I had to uninstall that thing, bro. I was like, I started to get so fucking angry at that app, dude. Like, I had like a straight week of just like no hits, bro. And I was like, man, fuck this. I'm gonna redo his eyes, but we just need to get that blue. I'm not gonna lie, it's already isn't settling right, dude. I told you, man. It's not like that's not like a regular cake or a pie. It's a fucking Taco Bell Blaha Blast pie. I don't know what the fuck you were thinking, buddy. You're incredible artist, but where are the boobs, dude? Here's the thing. This one is for my wife, so we'll have to save the whale lord with tits for a different, you know, a different project. Whale Lord with tits will have to be a different project, you know? I don't think she would want to see a giant whale Pokemon with tits. So if U.S. maintains the score, they fight Belgium? Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. I hate Jigglypuff. Boy, because of, I mean, Jigglypuff would always come around and do some fuck shit at the wrong time. I don't really have a hate for some Pokemon, but that's usually getting from screwed in the different Nuzlocke runs. And that's fair, like video game justification, or again in the show. I guess watching the show, I can see how like people might have a disdain for even like Meowth, you know, because of Team Rocket and their shenanigans, right? You know? But Bruxish, the Bruxish hate, I think that's the first time I've ever seen a Bruxish hater, bro. You going to introduce your girl's Pokemon too? Oh, 100%. I already give a lot of different bulk cards to my oldest. She's definitely interested. She's definitely interested. I just realized I kind of fucked up on this, like on his fin here. I'm going to have to fix that. So I'm gonna have to fix that. What I'll do is, I don't know what I'm gonna do to fix it exactly, but we'll fix it nonetheless. Favorite Pokemon? You know what's funny? I just spit everywhere. Holy shit! Hold on. Sorry about that. Okay, what's funny is today I was showing Eleanor this Slowbro that I packed. And she goes, "Oh, that's my favorite." And I was like, "Okay, you like Slowbro. That's your favorite." But I wouldn't doubt it if she said it about another one at some point. So. You want to hear somebody have a legit hate for a Pokemon? Next time you talk to Tim, mention Garbodor. Wait, what the fuck is Tim's beef with Garbodor, dude? Is it because he's pink? I think so. She loves the color pink. What is his beef with Garbodor? That's fucking hilarious. Our buddy Tim, by the way, I asked him, I was like, if you had 100 attempts to score a basket on like Jason Tatum, do you think you could do it? And he said, I think I could get a couple past him. I was like, bro, you're on fucking crack, buddy. Honestly, I'm just going to keep it like this. And then, yeah, that's what we'll do. That's what we'll do. That's how we'll fix it. That's how we'll fix it. Yeah. Yeah. Garbodor, literal garbage Pokemon. Yeah, but like to hate him, to despise him. Trash Valley, what kind of bougie shit is that? It's bougie titles, bro. There's one that's a lawnmower, sends me every time I see it. My favorite is Bunnelby, bro. Bunnelby, when you look at Bunnelby, like if someone lined up a bunch of Pokemon and said find the imposter, I would pick Bunnelby every fucking time. Bunnelby just does not look like a real Pokemon, bro. Bunnelby looks like a fucking, he looks like a Chungus internet meme. And it's fucking insane. Like Bunnelby looks like a cursed Chungus internet meme, and it fucking blows my mind every time I see a Bunnelby card. I'm like, what the fuck happened here? And I don't even hate it. I love it. I just can't. It blows my mind. We hate Klefki too? Klefki's funny because it's just a fucking set of keys. Some Trubbish Garbodor fans. I mean, there's no Pokemon that I can sit here and be like, yeah, I fucking hate that Pokemon. You know what I mean? Maybe I just haven't found the right Pokemon to hate yet, though. Maybe, you know what I mean? Maybe there's still time for me to hate a Pokemon. Mr. Mime looks so damn goofy. But, like, bro, I mean, hate. When you feel hatred, bro, that shit, like, you got to feel that shit in your heart. You know what I'm saying? Skip Bloom kidnaps children. Is that, like, lore? Is that, like, part of Skip Bloom lore? Or is... Personally kill his swine. I have a look. What the fuck? Dude, I can't tell if you guys... What the fuck? Bunnelby your favorite? Bunnelby's not my favorite. I just think Bunnelby's a very funny one, you know? Teddy Ursa, she probably like that. Yeah, I agree. Any of the evolutions, yeah. Dude, you guys are fucking insane, by the way. Some of the shit you guys say blows my fucking mind, man. Oh, my lord. Hates fat kids. Legit Pokédex entry. Okay, I kind of fucking like that, though. That's funny as hell. That's actually kind of funny. On a blimp. All right. Let me see if I missed anything here. Tartar sauce. Kage, thank you so much for following the stream. Welcome. How are you? How are you, homie? Oh, chat. My mom updated me. I have my haircut tomorrow, chat. Busy day. I'm still gonna stream, by the way, chat, tomorrow because we have the Portugal game. I'm just gonna stream. So basically, chat, I have therapy, I have a haircut, and then as soon as I get home, I'm gonna probably just shower, and I'll probably fire up stream. I just don't know when I'll get home. You know what I mean?
Can I
so
buy you a fish sandwich?
like maybe instead of streaming at like 4, I'll probably try and stream at like 3, maybe 2:30, something like that. So I'll just keep you guys posted. Gonna be looking clean as fuck. Top notch. Thank you so much For the 31 months, guys, we saw the chat for Top Notch. Thank you, homie. Top in the barber. Come on, bro. Was that even a question? All right. Portugal watch party. No, I'll probably wrap stream right around because the game starts at 7. So I'll probably wrap stream like 6:45, 6:50. I mean, I suppose like my wife probably doesn't really care much to watch it. I was thinking about going to my cousin Derek's, but we didn't realize that the game was going to be that late. So maybe I could stream. Maybe. I don't know. Larry on a Wednesday, but I'm almost leaving. I'm going to leave it by like 30 minutes, 40 minutes. All right. Don't count on me. I want a different blue. Reminds me of that Sleep Theory did a cover of Bye Bye Bye. Wait, did they really? The food and weapon Pokemon just make no sense to me, but one could say they're running out of ideas. I mean, I think sometimes they just like to get a little wild with it, you know? I think sometimes they just like to get a little wild with it. On chat. Apparently Walmart Wednesdays is going on right now. I didn't even fucking realize that, dude. I gotta plug my phone into the charger too. You know what's funny? It's Flapple's a funny Pokemon when you think about it. It's really just a fucking apple. Banger song indeed. You know ball, Hecky, you know ball. US change to a 4-3-3. That's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea. Honestly, I'm not even gonna deal with the Walmart Wednesday bullshit. I feel like I mean, I think I got lucky in the last one, but I'm just gonna focus on stream. Okay. Dude, what a great song, Eggy. Every generation has their top tier creative designs, and you also get your Klefki. I kind of like Klefki. I know it sounds insane. All right, let's see here. Do we want pool blue or pale blue? I kind of want to try this pale blue. It's sad that this is considered a throwback. Are you talking about the tray? Yeah, oh, Jesus Christ. Fresco tray. That's like a stream throwback. I got no beef with any Pokemon, but I mean, who knows? That could change, chat. There's still time for me to have beef with Pokemon. There's still time for me to beef with Pokemon. You know what? Actually, let me. You want this for life? It's Bobby Bonilla Day? They make a Dungeon You know what? Yeah, there you go. If they made a Pokemon that it explicitly said that its name was Tony Dungimon or some shit like that, you know? Brad Stevens-Emon, you know?
Can I buy you a fish sandwich?
Whoa, Noel! Noel, thank you so much for the 5 ski. Chatting sauce for Noel dropping that juicy 5 on us. Noel, you spoil me. Thank you. There was a Walmart drop. It's still going on. There's still a Walmart drop going on right now. If you... Hold on. I'll show you. I'll tell you what. The Walmart drop right now. You want to look up... Now, listen, this is how you know it's the correct MSRP version. If you click on it in the Walmart app and it takes you into what's like do you want me to put you in line? And it puts you in like a virtual line, and then you can continue shopping and you put all the things in your line. I'm going to say it out loud. Clip it if you need to. Ascended Heroes First Partners Deluxe Pin Collection. Destined Rivals ETB. Lumio City Mini Tin Display, 10 mini tins. Charizard EX Special Collection. Mega Charizard Tin, random. Mega Moonlight Tins, random. Chaos Rising Booster Bundle, Perfect Order Booster Bundle. Perfect Order ETB, Chaos Rising 3-pack blister, Perfect Order 3-pack blistered, Mega Zygarde EX Premium Collection. And each one should have a limit of 5. What's going on, Crash Out? How we doing? Wait, is there a red card? Oh, oof. Yikes. So the thing is, the intent is not there, but that studs up back of the fucking thing. But the thing is, he's planting, like, he is genuinely planting his foot down. There is no malice in that. But the thing is, you're gonna see, keep looking for another one. There'll be another one that should show it for MSRP, and if you click on it, it'll put you in a line. If it's saying add to cart and it lets you cash out, that's not MSRP. That's through a third party. Yeah, this is the thing is, they might give him a red card for this because it's still a dangerous tackle nonetheless. So good chance he gets a card for this. I mean, minimum he's getting a yellow, but that's dangerous. Oof, dude, if that's a red, that sucks. If at full speed, dude, with the intent, I don't think it's a red, but like, ugh. I could see this going 50-50 either way. It's minimum a yellow, but I could understand a red, even though I don't want it to happen. Oh, fuck, it's a red. Yeah. Dude, this could cuck them. This could cuck them. The thing is, oh, for Balogun too. Dude, the thing is, it sucks because it really is on the, it's so on the edge of 50-50. It's at the discretion of the referee. I think it's harsh in a knockout game. He really isn't, dude. There's no intent there. There's no intent there at all. That fucking sucks, dude. But it's still careless. Your studs are up. You're stepping on someone. It's unfortunately, it is not an incorrect, you know. That's the thing, you know. It sucks, dude. That's so shitty. ATV, thank you for the tier 2 for 30 months. Yeah, Chaos Rising is there's Booster Bundle and ETB for Chaos Rising. Checking in some sauce for ATV. Thank you, ATV. How are you? Dude, Potch is going to have to really cook here. Potch is really going to have to cook here. I would have given a yellow. I would have given a yellow because of, again, there's zero intent. There is zero intent, and the nature of the game. It's an offensive player, too. It's not like, I don't know, dude. But at the same time, it's not technically... I mean, again, I know a lot of people, you know what a lot of people are going to do is they're going to compare the Messi tackle to that, and the Messi tackle is very different contextually. The Messi tackle, in my opinion, was a red. And I mean, here's the thing is this is still technically like, it's not the wrong call. It's just an unfortunate call. It's not the wrong call. It's an unfortunate call. I think Messi's did have there was intent there though. There's no chance of him getting the ball. He's not even trying to go for the ball.
Choo choo.
Oh, Timmy, thank you for the 100 bits. Guys, this is another hype train. Well, you guys are spoiling me today. Thank you. I tell you what, though, never a better. Now, I mean, I hate hydration breaks, but for Pochettino, you got to be looking forward to this next hydration break coming up. That hydration break is going to be a lifesaver for him to kind of change some things and take a look at what he can do tactically here. If you're Bosnia, bro, balls to the walls, go 100 miles per hour, right? You got to take advantage of that. Rip some shots, dude. That's what I would do too, bro. Just fucking rip shots. Put some pressure on the U.S. Get those corners, right? You know what I mean? Don't let them breathe. Because they're about to be able to change some things tactically. And if there's one person who can make the right adjustments to fucking get out of this, it's Pochettino, dude. What's up, Scotch? Is Warhammer? It's the figurines. Scotch, how are you, handsome? I wouldn't say that I can paint. I have moments of like artistry. I have moments of artistry, you know. Braves win. Who did they face today? Your body's my party. Let's get it started. I could paint some killer bazongas on some 40K boys. Dude, are those like, those are like figurines, right? Thank you, Michael. I can paint too. If I'm the United States, bro, I would still get aggressive and go for a second goal. Down a man, there's no, one goal lead isn't safe. Just be mindful of the counters, you know? The little guys, dude, I feel like those would be so tedious. I feel like I'd fucking rage painting those. Can you paint them however you want, or do you have to stick to like a guideline? Like, is there like a like they kind of give you like oh, this should be this should be that? I would want the creative freedom to paint dicks and balls on them, you know? Pure freedom. Oh, I like that. They tell you paint how you want. Oh, dude, I would have the craziest dicks and balls on those miniatures, dude. They'd be fucking those Warhammer figurines. They'd be like, wow, dude, look at the dick and balls on this guy. Body's my party. Let's get it started. The only thing that sucks about painting this binder is it's gonna take so many coats of paint, dude. I really do think I need to find. I'm gonna try different textured binders to see if different textures, like, you know, I guess one thing, dude, putting all these coats of paint is going to make this take so much longer than it should, you know? My favorite Warhammer set I've seen done was painted pink and bedazzled. I actually kind of fuck with that. That's actually cool as shit. I'll have to look into that. See if it's something I'd like. Maybe me and Scotch get together and hold hands and paint shit. I'm gonna have you review some of the figures from my tabletop games for you to paint. I'll do it, dude. As long as you and Sam don't mind looking at a bunch of dick and balls on them. Messi's was on the calf. That's the difference. Well, I mean, it was Messi's was higher up for sure. It was right. I was on the upper calf. There was no. He was behind the player, so there's no way he could even get to the ball. So there's no way you could even argue that there's intent to get the ball because there's no way he could get the ball. And when you look at before he stepped on the guy's calf, he just kneed the guy in the fucking back of the leg too. So, yeah. But people will say I'm a hater, so you know I can't be the one who makes that point. I forgot that this is the instrumental. Guys, thank you for the hype train. I love you. 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 Oh, I love this song. There you go. Don't even look at the direction of the player. Yeah, listen. I'm leaning more towards, like I said, I wouldn't have given the red, but the referee technically, right? If the referee needed to explain himself, right? The referee could say, you know, it had all of the necessary, like it ticked all the boxes technically, right? The only thing he can argue is there was no intent, right? But sometimes depending on how dangerous the tackle is, the intent doesn't need to be there. I think, like, if that guy would have snapped his ankle, you know what I mean? Like, holy fuck, thank God he didn't, right? But imagine if that guy's ankle would have snapped, you know? You should jump the ref, bro. The ref isn't technically wrong. That's the problem. That's the thing. I don't listen, dude. I would fucking like. I hate it. I hate that it is a call, but like, fuck him. I mean, he might let you. Rubber band man, why the type of band? Mine in my right, 45 in my other hand. Taliban 9 in my right, 45 in my other hand. This is, considering it's not the biggest painting I've done, this is definitely the most work I've done on it because of how much we have to go back and redo and go back and redo. Oh! Holy shit, the 1,000 jewels. I love that fucking GOAT trophy. Thank you, Brand. Thank you so much, Brand. How are you? Thank you, thank you, thank you for the love, Brand. But hey, no favoritism. I mean, bro, there's definitely some favoritism involved in that shit, man. Infantino, I'm pretty sure if he hasn't already, if he'd let him, Infantino would suck his dick, dude. That's their little golden boy, man. Rubber band man. 45 in my other hand. ETB MSRP is 50 to 60 bucks. Yeah, I wouldn't pay more than 70 for an ETB. Unless it's like, you know, obviously there's going to come out with some of those special ones in the future. You know, like the celebrations ones, but MSRP is usually 60 bucks, sometimes 55. But yeah, you shouldn't pay more than that. If it's any higher than that, then it's probably a third-party vendor. I got free jewels from YouTube. I was gonna say a lot of YouTube or YouTube Premium gives a lot of free jewels. Guys, if you have YouTube Premium, or sometimes just check, because YouTube will sometimes just give you free jewels, so you might be able to give your boy some free yash. Brand, I appreciate it, because there's a lot of creators you could have given that to, homie. Thank you for choosing me. I hope you're having a good Wednesday. Wide as a Taliban wine in my right, 45 in my other hand. Free jewels. Perfect Order is 55. I'm in line for it. Hell yeah. Perfect Order. Listen, man, I think Perfect Order is a very underrated set, man. I fucking love Perfect Order, bro. Perfect Order has a couple chases I'm still chasing, but I'm trying to be, I'm trying to be chill. Organic reminder, of course, guys. That's right. Organic reminder. Also, don't forget to click that thumbs up button and like the live if you're over on YouTube. We might be able to still hit our daily like goal on the YouTube before I wrap up. Putrid Order, you're a hater, bro. That shit is a good set, man. That's a good set. Maybe the pull rate, but like I haven't had terrible issues with it. But there's definitely some things that I'm chasing that I still want. Oh, I fucking love this song. Look at that, Edgar. Free jewels. Yeah, if you have it, check. What was it, Brand? That like, what did you have to do to acquire the free jewels? Thank you, Miguel, for giving me that golden dildo, homie. It means the world to me, just like you do. No, she on that pole. She got it. She got it. She got it. Shawty. Where are the tits on this painting? It's for Miss Fishy, so I'm trying to not draw tits on it, you know.
Larry Fishburger.
Whoa, Tay. Tay, thanks for the raid, homie. How was your stream? What were you what did you end up playing? Looks amazing so far. We still got a ways to go. Subnautica. I fucking love that game, dude. That shit is so fun. What's up, guys? Welcome. We're painting this is a Pokemon binder that I'm painting for my wife because I'm trying to get her addicted to Pokemon. And she loves water types. And so I'm painting her. This shit is so fucking I think honestly it's like Minecraft underwater, you know, where it feels a little bit funner. Arias, holy shit. Arias, thank you for the 5. You got thank you for the 10. God damn. Oh, US Story just scored another goal, chat. Let's fucking go. Oh, wait, no, offside. Might be offside. He might be offside. Might be offside. But yeah, guys, my wife, I'm trying to get her into Pokemon, and she's been really digging the water types. She loves Wailord and Wailmer. So I'm trying to get this going. We still got a lot of progress to make, but it's getting there. I think it's getting there. Yeah, the goal was offside. Unfortunate. Listen, man, it's hard to get up and twerk at the moment. Okay, I want to get this done. So it'll go down as an IOU, you know? I know a lot of people have asked you about this, but what are your thoughts on the USA red card? By the book, it is technically a red card. I just wouldn't have given it. I think that it is, at the end of the day, it is up to the determination of the referee. And I think the referee could have held back on calling it if I'm being honest. Wailord is great. He is awesome. She's got great taste. She loves a lot of the water types. She has fantastic taste. Do you like hip hop? I love hip hop. I believe premium, and it shows up where you would have to leave a comment on mobile. There you go, chat. If you go to leave a comment on mobile, it'll pop up if you have YouTube Premium. Pretty freaking cool, dude. Bosnian manager got a yellow card. He's flipping the fuck out, dude. He's flipping the fuck out. My man's pissed. Hey, like she want it. Some D's on it. Whatever it is. She got it. She got her. Dude, just outside the box, dude. Who fucking takes this? Got a nice free kick here outside the box. You gotta bang this, bro. You gotta get that fucking security goal. You gotta get that insurance goal. Right? Italians are celebrating everywhere, probably. My favorite Pokemon is a water type, Totodile. Dude, I love Totodile. For alligators, another one I really fuck with. Free. Tillman. Makes sense. Tillman's got a nice little shot, so yeah, I wouldn't be. Thank you for the chill stream. It helped me relax. I'll fix other issues. Hey, you know what? I got you, baby.
It helped me relax
I got you.
while fixing others' issues.
I'm glad that you enjoyed it, brother. And I'm sorry that you had to fix some bullshit today, man. I hope that, you know, I hope that it's better. I hope that things aren't as hectic. Sometimes it's good to have a little chill stream, you know? Oh my God, Malik Tillman is fucking class, dude. Oh my God. That is... Oh my God. 10, dude, down to 10 men. That's like a must score. That's like a must score. You want to talk about clutch, dude? You want to talk about clutch? What the fuck? Wow. 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 Clutch as fuck. I love the World Cup so much. I fucking love the World Cup so much, dude. Oh, I love the World Cup. It's called soccer. For you, it's called soccer, bro. It's okay. Today, it's soccer. Today, it is soccer, baby. Whoa! Thank you for the jewels, Kenshin. A.K.A. Ash, thank you. Dude, that you can't take that any better, dude. You can't take that any better, bro. Genuinely, dude, that's fucking... Oh, man. Who are we rooting for in this instance? We're rooting for the United States. But if it was Portugal, you know. Thank you, Sorcerer, for the jewels as well. Thank you, guys. Got 50 free jewels in the video. Yeah, YouTube gives a lot of the jewels out for free. Doesn't hurt to try. Thank you, guys, for showing me some love with those jewels, guys. Thank you. Oh, yeah, you know what I just realized? That red card does have that added, he's going to miss Belgium. And listen, I'm not trying to shit on Ricardo Pepi, bro, but Ricardo Pepi is not. He is absolutely not Balogun, dude. He's not Balogun. It definitely was a weak red card. I definitely agree with that. I don't think... by the book, it is technically the correct call. That doesn't make it the right call. I know that sounds insane, but by the book it's the correct call, but I don't think it makes it the right call. Thank you for the jewels, bro, Salty. It definitely just, I think context does matter, and I think given the context, and I think given the nature of the game, and given all that's happening, I think that you hold that card. I think that you hold back on that card, truly. I think that you hold back on that card. Wow. Holy shit. Thank you, Salty, for all of those jewels. Thank you. Ricardo Pepi needs to do push-ups. He can't win a single body challenge. That's the problem. He's not physical. Can they change it to a yellow after the game, like reviewing for a flagrant? I don't think so. Maybe, but I don't think so. Weak but necessary, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, the Senegal foul was unfortunate. I'm not a sports kind of guy, but I truly love listening to others get excited about sports and such a good energy. It's crazy how cool sports can be so uniting in a time where we need, like, you know, there's a time where there's so much diversity. Sports can really bring a lot of people together, and I think that even for people who might not be into sports, I think that a lot of people can see the beauty in what sports does, you know.
Can I buy you a
and that's one thing. I mean, amongst many things, but that's one of the things I love about sports is that it can unify in a time that's very divided. You know, in a time that's so divided, that's much needed. Amy, thank you for the Prime for 2 months, guys. We get sauce in the chat for Amy. Thank you, Amy. How are you? So you're the vibes. I'm glad you're enjoying the vibes. I'm glad you're doing great. Welcome. I appreciate the love. Only father that I ever knew. I'm gonna be a better you. In the film. No. You don't want to be saved, don't save. Goalie's concussed. Oh, geez, that's not good. Dude, what the fuck is going on? They can't catch a fucking break. It feels like the U.S. is kind of cursed right now. Time for American football, but that's due to the happy memories with patience and rehab, mostly when it's Super Bowl time. Fun to hear people should talk their team. Said it, and again, but you know what? That goes to show, like, you know, just that the effect that it can have on people, you know? Pepi coming in. Listen, I don't think Pepi's bad. I'm not trying to shit on him, but I get he just does lack that. He does lack that physicality that we mentioned, you know? He absolutely lacks that physicality that I think that, you know, against a team, especially like Bosnia-Herzegovina, you need that physicality that he doesn't necessarily offer you. You know, he's more of like a, I don't know, I want to say like a finesse guy because he even still kind of lacks that at times. Like, I don't know. Pulisic out. I mean, you know what? It's 87th minute. I think, dude, Malik Tillman basically just scored the, what a fucking, the timing of that goal couldn't have been better from Malik Tillman. Insane goal from Tillman. I'm gonna need my skirt back. I mean, you know, shout out to Poch for not pussing it out, though. Pochettino could have absolutely played this differently. Pochettino could have tried to pull a Coman here, and he didn't. So we got to respect Poch for that. Respect to Poch, man. They play a Hulk Hogan theme. Oh, I love you, bro. Shame on me. Fool me once, can't get fooled again. Shame on you. Fool me twice, can't put the blame on you. Fool me 3 times, fuck the peace sign. Load the chopper, let it rain on you. Can't put the blame on you. Fuck the peace sign, load the chopper, let it rain on you. Phillies are only 2.5 games behind us now. Holy shit. Have they just been surging, or have you guys been kind of collapsing, would you say? Oh my God. That was, dude, my butthole got tight. My butthole got a little tight there, bro. That was interesting. Tartar sauce. That was interesting. That was a moment. Game's not over. Game's not over. God damn it, Clutch. Yellow, thank you so much for following the stream. Welcome. No card for that one's nuts. I mean, I tell you what, I don't think this referee's been very consistent. If there's something I can say about him, he hasn't been super consistent. I think it is important to remember, and it does suck though, but like it is like the United States, even though the players might not, but like there's always going to be a little bit of like, you know what I mean? Like, dude, sometimes referees might have that bias, bro. I hate to even suggest that, but it's true, man. You know what I mean? Like, I do think that does kind of play into it. Like, you know, NC legend, dude, he really is. They hate us because there is something there. I'm not trying to be that guy, but it's true. There's something to that. I think that should be noted. Strider's still out. Harris still barely there. Do you think they can all come back in time to make a run? I don't want to say FIFA hates you, but I definitely think that there's because I think Infantino is definitely dick riding the current admin, but I think the referees for sure can have, you know, when it comes to making a kind of like, you know, a down to the wire call where they need to use context. I do think that there's going to be times where that might play into part, you know. And I'm not saying it played a part in that red card, but I'm not saying it didn't either. 10 Extra isn't saying they took a long time to review. They took a long time to review the red card, so I would imagine that's probably what he's going to use as justification for that 10 minutes. Chad, basically when the U.S. game wraps up is when I'll probably head inside. Orange all over his lips. Yeah. That and a little bit Argentinian in there too.
Let the fools.
Oh, Yuga, what the fuck? Yuga! Yuga, what are you doing, homie? Thank you so much. Jesus Christ, I feel like you just got the 1,000 badge. You're going to be at the 2,000 badge before we know it, homie. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Yuga. Yuga's always showing mad love, bro. Thank you, Yuga. Thank you, thank you. How are you, Yuga? How's your well, for you, it might not be Wednesday right now, right, Yuga? I can't remember. How's your day going, I should say, or night? Ten minutes of ET, bro. You got to remember that that review, the VAR review for the red card, and there was a few other instances they had to review, with the offsides and all of those things. So that I mean, it feels definitely long, but I can't say that they definitely did have a lot of time for stoppages. Yuga. I know I'm spending a lot of time on this one spot but I really want the shading to be right. And I feel like it's starting to look really good, you know? So I'm really just trying to get that shading down pat, chat. Move to US from Europe, so East Coast time. Oh shit, dude, that's awesome. How are you digging the East Coast time so far? Is it the time change fucking with you at all, or? USA, if they win this, will play against Belgium, but they will play without their best player, arguably, or best striker at the moment. They're playing without their best striker because of that red card. Although maybe they can review it. I don't know. I'd have to look that up. Because, like, a good example, Ronaldo got a red card before this World Cup that he was supposed to miss, like, one of the group stage games. And they were able to appeal that. But, like, because it wasn't during the World Cup, I think. I don't know how it would work if it wasn't during, you know? Totally, but loving the easiness here. That's fair. I think, listen, I'm biased as fuck. But I think the Eastern Standard Time Zone is the best time zone to be in. But I'm fucking biased, obviously. But I think it's the best time zone.
Larry Fishburger.
Nix, holy shit. Hi, Nix. How are you? How was your stream, homie? What were you playing? That's the night I'm fucking you.
Can I buy you a fish sandwich?
And Anonymous, thank you for gifting out to Nix the Enderman. Okay, buddy, what the fuck, dude? Nix, I don't know who these people are. So, okay, you know what? Tay was doing that too. How did that go? Subnautica's cool as shit. Thought you just couldn't start if you got a red card. Could you not be a sub? Nope. You can't play it all in the next game. I know who that one is. Oh yeah, it's Whale Lord. I'm slowly getting my wife into the hobby, and so she instantly fell in love with Whalmer and Whale Lord. So I'm painting her a binder. This is like a gift from me to her. And I'm gonna see if I can continue to further her Pokemon addiction. The U.S. Can't appeal the red card. I hope that it works. Every Pokemon is someone's favorite. It's really cool, and that's the beauty. Is like there's so many cool Pokemon too. So many cool Pokemon. It's amazing.
Can I buy you a fish sandwich?
It's fucking awesome. Timmy, thank you for gifting one out to Nix. 2635, fucking legend. Yeah, basically, I'm gonna do this whole binder. The theme is gonna be water types, and so I've already set aside a shit ton of water types that I'm gonna put in here for her. And then obviously there's still a long way to go for this painting, but it's getting there. It's getting to where I kind of feel good about it, I just proved that if a man wants to. Well, listen, man, you don't understand. That woman is. I have an unhealthy obsession, or I mean, maybe it's not unhealthy, but I'm obsessed with my wife. Fucking love my wife, chat. I don't know if I know I've said that before, but I'm gonna say it again. I fucking love my wife. Reason everyone uses ESD as their announced times. So jealous. The binder looks so good so far. This is kind of being used as a litmus test as well. I want to perfect my ability to paint on binders. And once we do, we have a lot of really cool TCG collectors in here. So I'll probably do some type of like commissions or some shit for y'all, because I know you guys like it. Like silly little guys and cards with the night sky heavily featured. Oh shit. So okay, I'll fuck with that then. I'll fuck with that heavy then. Now, strictly just Pokemon or any TCG that has that type of shit? I'm stupid here, but can you explain to me the time to me? I thought it was 90 minutes. So basically, Cameron, not stupid, because it's totally something that if you don't watch all the time, people don't get. So 90 minutes is what they're scheduled for, right? But You know how, okay, the clock never stops, right? So with like football, whistle blows, clock stops, right? You're good. With soccer, because it keeps going, anytime there's stoppages, right? So there's people are down injured. There's a whistle blown. There's a foul. People are trying to waste time, right? All of those things, the referee's keeping note of that in his head. And at the end of the 45 minutes or the 90 minutes, he adds the stoppage time that he felt was wasted to begin with. So that way it makes up for the non-stoppages. And that's what keeps the flow of the game going. It's what makes the game flow. It also makes it so that people can't really just kind of hold the ball and like waste time and kind of just, you know, basically run the clock. I hope that my explanation made sense. I hope my explanation made sense. I'm sorry if it didn't. Makes so much more sense now. Yeah, because, oh, fuck, Chal. My monitor did that stupid thing. Bear with me. Sorry. My, if there was a little bit of lag there, I'm sorry. If there was a little bit of lag or frame drops there, my apologies. I had a fucking stupid monitors, man. Oh, babe, what helps? Appealing a card. If a team believes a red card was given an error, they can submit an official appeal. Honestly, I hope that they do, and I imagine that they will because, dude, you want Balogun. Again, no, I'm not trying to shit on Pepe, but Pepe is not Balogun. Especially, dude, Balogun's in so much form right now. Get her to a card show and sit her in front of a $1 to $3 binder. She'll have a fucking blast because you can find some absolute steals. We have a lot of like card shows in kind of like in the area too, so I think I could probably do it. I was showing her a bunch of the water types, and like yesterday we opened a Japanese set together, which was cool, and she loved all the water types, oddly. So it's because, you know, I mean, we've been married for 5 years, we've been together for 12, so I'm always trying to find shit that will bring us, you know, more quality time together and things that we can enjoy together. And so I'm trying to, you know, bring the nerdiness together, basically, you know. Second I went to, it's pretty chill. Usually they are. Like, every now and then you encounter some douchebags, but for the most part, everybody's super cool at them. Perfect sense? Hell yeah. Yeah, because, like, basically, if you didn't have that, like, if it ended firmly at 90 minutes every single time, you would have teams that just kind of, like, basically try and run clock. And it would ruin the flow of the game. And I think that's one thing about soccer or football, whatever you want to call it. There is such a beautiful flow. Also, fucking W, let's go US. All right, we'll play the Hulk Hogan theme. Actually, no, we'll play a different. We'll play something. Hold on. We'll play a. I got this. We'll play a fucking Portugal or US. Portugal, but it's more because I identify with my Portuguese culture more. I'm gonna play someone by someone who's a real fucking patriot, dude, not some racist bitch. There we go. Someone who actually gives a fuck about this country. The boss, baby. You know, Rod, they might encounter each other on this run, buddy. It could happen. I don't watch a ton of UFC, no. You're welcome, Nano. Dude, it's got to be gut-wrenching to lose on that kind of stage. Gut-wrenching is the only way I could probably describe that. Seeing all the cultures partying together in the World Cup has made me feel pretty patriotic. It goes to show you that, like, I think the beauty of stuff like this and sports in general can be so uniting in a time that's so divisive. But it goes to show you, like, the powers that be really, dude, most of us would just get along if it weren't so the fucking people above us just want us all fight and be at each other's throats, dude. Most people are just fucking trying to vibe, dude. 100%. It definitely still exists for the everyday person. They don't want us to get along like that. But for real, like, people really at the end of the day just want to fucking vibe and hang out, man, and have a good time. And I think we're going to get back to that, dude. We're eventually going to get back to that shit. 100% I believe, too. I'm very happy. I was going to say it's probably night and day. Oh, yeah. I've heard they're very fucking neighborly over there. It's mainly online. That's the truth, too. Like, you definitely see a lot of it online. I've seen it, some of it IRL, but online people feel definitely more like enabled, I guess. Like, I feel like they feel more, I shouldn't say enabled. They feel more empowered. I think people online feel way much more empowered to just kind of be an asshole. And it's like, dude, go fuck yourself. Ravens Farm, someone podcast complained. Wait, someone complained to management about something like that? Jesus Christ, man. Jesus. They do exist IRL. It's true. I think the problem is too is like, oh wait, I think it's always the motherfuckers who like to call people snowflakes that are the biggest snowflakes, dude. Oh, dude, I feel like most of the stuff is a lot of bots too. There's definitely a lot of botting, but it does happen in real life. It does happen in real life, for sure. But I think that there are things that try and charge us to, whether it's one way or the other, to be more divisive, man, because they want us to fight, man. Remember that, chat. Like, I'm not gonna get into a big fucking political rant, but one thing I always say, and I stand on that, is like, if you're too busy looking left and looking right and getting angry in that direction, then you'll never look up and look at the real problem, you know? So we got to stop looking left and looking right and start looking up, because those fuckers up there are robbing us blind, brother.
Let the fools have their tartar sauce.
Hugo, what the fuck? God damn. Thank you. Holy shit. Hugo, thank you for the 10. People who are assholes are just people who didn't get loved at their parents. That's true, man. A hug would have went a long way with some of these people. Belgium versus U.S. without our top striker. Your thoughts? I still think United States wins that game. I think it'll be tight. But listen, if Belgium plays like they did in the second half today, it'll trickle down. When is it going to trickle down? Country Road, take me home. Dude, banger. Hold on. I'll play that one. Hold on. Banger. That's how we'll end it, because I do, chat, we're gonna have to finish this tomorrow, maybe a little bit more of this tomorrow, a little bit of this maybe Friday, to like, but it'll give it time for the paint to kind of settle. It'll give it time for the paint to settle. Thank you guys for giving that out, whoever anonymous was. All right. Now, so chat, all in all, though, not bad. We're definitely making progress with this. I'm going to touch up on Magikarp. We're going to fix what's going on underneath here, but all in all, it's coming out pretty cool, man. It's, it's definitely, for my first time painting on the binder, I definitely want to get better at it. But we're going to work on it. We're going to do some more fine detail, you know, but I think it's coming out cool, man. I think my wife's going to like it. So we'll, if we can continue to get good at it, then we'll do some binders for you guys. Country Road. All right. Multi-talented. Oh, she's here. I'm about to come inside. I meant like I'm about to enter the home soon. I'm just wrapping up, and you'll see me very shortly. I was just wrapping this up. I think it looks good. We'll get there, though. We'll get there. Hey. Oh, wrong camera. There we go. Take me home to the place I belong, West Virginia. Phrasing. I know, dude. Fuck. Saver inside. My bad, dude. My bad. Fucking hell, dude. All right. So tomorrow, chat, like I said, tomorrow might be a little strange because I got a jam-packed day and I think I'm going to start earlier. Might have start painting binders myself. Dude, you should do it because then it's like your own kind of binder and you can show it and you can put your own favorite Pokemon in there, you know? Bittersweet day of the World Cup. Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, chat, we'll be back tomorrow. I'm obviously, chat, no later than like 4-ish Eastern, but I could stream as early as like 2:30, 3 o'clock. I'll let you guys know. Obviously, chat, very likely I end stream early tomorrow so I can watch the Portugal game. Maybe I can be convinced to watch it on stream. Maybe. Obviously, I can't show it on stream, but I could react to it on stream. Maybe. Possibly. We'll see. What was I going to say? Friday, I'll be live Friday. I might take Saturday off. I'm trying to think of what else I needed to say, but I can't remember. I do love you very much. You're my fucking guy. You guys are my people, man. So thank you for watching me, chat, and allowing me to be a fucking idiot for a living. I'm blessed to be able to do this, you know, even at the level that we're doing it. I know we're going to keep growing. We've been fucking growing like crazy lately, but it's cool to see it go even more. I love you guys, man. Thank you. Thank you so much for letting me be your streamer, man. I don't say that lightly. It's a privilege. So, and you know, you guys are let me be unapologetically myself. And I like to say, chat, I'm an acquired taste, man, you know. So thank you for letting me be your acquired taste. I will see you guys tomorrow. I'll keep you posted in Discord and social media how early we go. All right. Take it easy, gamers. I love you.